Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em.
Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba blah ba ba blah ba ba. Oh fuck. I genuinely started up the stream and was like, oh, you know what? Let me just get back to where we were before we ended the previous stream, and I had completely forgotten that as soon as you exit the Temple of Time, she is there. Man chicken! Hello everyone. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Also Leggy, mwah, welcome to the stream. Because you redeemed a smooch, I give you the smooch. Also thank you to Moonbuys, Exactly, and Scratch, who I may have missed from follows a couple days ago. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you vibing? What's your deal? What's your fucking name and address? Don't put that in. Don't say any of that. I don't want that. Hey. Hope you're doing well though. My name is Crudberry. My actual name is DJ. My persona's name is Rex. And my username is Crudberry. Hello. Hello and welcome. How are you doing? What you feeling? What the fuck is that? It's the man chicken. Ooh. She wants the... Uku sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion rod you found in the temple. But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that the magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to do? I thought at last I could return to the sky! And I have completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uku is on her way. See you again. What did you do to the Dominion rod? She's gone. I suppose a useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are you going to do? Did she say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion rod, maybe it'll come in handy. Snuggly the Crow, I want warm, I want soft. Well, that's very understandable, and that's why I am currently underneath a nice, snuggly crocheted blanket. Thank you, Mother, for making this. Let's see. What do I do from here? I'm guessing we have to look for, like, Sheikah statues. Because that's the whole thing. Wait a minute. I just came from the Temple of Time, and I didn't pick up the bug that's in there. Remember that? Remember we got a bug? I want the big boy wallet, so I'm gonna collect bugs. Your Zelda party looks a little empty. Any chance you need a temporary party member? See, here's the thing, is you don't have parties in Zelda games. So that's a 0 out of 10 reference, but I will allow you to try again and maybe you'll join the stream as a consolation prize. Hell yeah, we got the female, the she-snail. Alright. Oh right, I'm in the past, so I can't warp. Let's get out of here. Wanna play 4 swords with 2 people? See, okay, here's another thing. I have never seen anything of 4 swords. Is there a way that I can play 4 swords, like, presently? In the today times? Cause I don't feel like getting 4 friends to be in the room with me so we can link cable. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Like, for all I know, 4 Swords could be a fucking party game. Does 4 Swords have a plot? Do you play like a whole campaign of you and your friends and like a 10-hour Zelda experience? Is that what 4 Swords is? Borpo can most likely help you with that. That's pretty true. Borpo's really useful. There's also that, there's that hole that he dug behind the Arby's that has like a whole bunch of cool stuff in it. That's where I got my PS1. It's from a hole behind the Arby's in the Crudberry Forest. Which, by the way, they built an Arby's in the Crudberry Forest a couple weeks ago. It's really nice. There's a plot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I do remember, like, one of those, like, Zelda lore videos, or, like, Did You Know Gaming or some shit, was like, oh, in 4 Swords, Vati has returned, and it's time for Link to split into 4 people. And they'll lick ass, or something, I don't know. Look at that, expertly navigated out of the fucking forest, don't even fucking look at me. Hello, Wolf-Link enjoyers. Wow, who said anything about Wolf-Link? I'm just fine sniffing the normal Link. But this one is pretty cool. What? No, I hit down on the D-pad. Does the D-pad not work in menus? That's stupid. Alright, we should go to the castle, because we're gonna have mail. There's also a 3DS game with multiplayer that was so-so. Oh, that's right! Yo, okay, the 3DS game, has actually fucking banging music. Allow me to demonstrate for just a moment. I love the songs from that fucking game. It's so unfortunate that the game is not as fun as the soundtrack. Like, you hear this music and you're like, dude, I feel like I'm gonna have a good time. Wait, let me check my mail. About Ilya's memory. Come, Daddy. There's something I wish to tell you about Ilya's memory. I know you are busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kaukiriko Village. Alright. I do have 300 rupees, so it's time to give some to the poor guy. Da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Key Squid.
Hello. Is Discord using the wrong mic for you? Or
No, this is just on my stream deck.
okay, I was like wondering, like, damn, okay, I can like hear the music. It's really loud on Discord.
Yeah, bitch. You think I spare any volume right now? I'm the guy who's like at the stoplight blasting Britney Spears and everyone can hear it.
Yeah, I feel like you're in like the room next to me, but like your stereos are like on fucking max, and like I'm just trying to sleep at like 10 a.m. in the morning.
That's right, bitch. That's right. Anyway, let's bring back the Twilight Princess music, and I'll get you a stream.
Thank you.
How you doing, slut?
I'm doing pretty good. I was working on a drawing for the day that is commencing in like 2 hours.
The silly day.
Yeah, the day where everybody pays way too much for chocolate. And just wait till the day after.
I like you.
Aww. Hopefully not too much, because I'm gonna have to draw more if that's the case.
It's just fucking I don't know. I've always had disdain for Valentine's Day, not because I don't
it's
love.
It's one of the market holidays.
It's capitalism day. It's capitalism day, and it's literally like.
That's every holiday.
Do you want to celebrate love by giving me money? Like, no.
What's wrong? That's every holiday. Don't you love that every holiday that's supposed to be about caring about people is being run into the ground by corporate America?
Okay,
Don't you like that? Like your love as a person to your partner is considered like to only be based off of the expensive things that you get them by most of society. It's crazy. Why would you not like that?
I do like giving things monetarily to my partners, and in fact I got paid today and gave a gift to Ego for his belated birthday.
Aww.
But that being said, Valentine's Day is not upheld by any systems. It's you don't get off of work. Like, people don't celebrate it together. Like, it would be weird if your office was like, alright, let's have a Valentine's Day party, everyone, because it'd be like, what do you do?
Mm-hmm. Also, like, I know you, like, brought up, like, a split second, but that just reminded me, Ego is, like, a February baby, too, right? Like,
Ego is an early February baby.
I remember, like, their birthday being close to mine, but not, I don't remember the specific day. But yes, happy belated birthday, Ego.
Happy belated birthday, Ego. I fucking love Ego. It was Ego's birthday? When? I believe the 6th is Ego's birthday precisely. But I could be a day or two off because my memory is bad.
Space in between the smile.
I love when Ego puts the space in between the smile.
It's like such a specific like thing just to get around Twitch trying to turn it into something else.
Is that why he does it?
Yeah,
he does that in like Telegram.
Maybe it's learned from Twitch, or maybe it's just they like the extra space of the.
It looks so cute. It's like
energy.
Specifically an Ego thing to me now. Why are these fucking things in Hyrule Field? I don't like them.
They're just vibing. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I did sound like fucking Garrosh for a second. Like, dude, what the fuck? Who let the Tauren into my city?
It's like, whoa, dude.
Oh my god.
I don't know who the fuck that character is. I don't play WoW.
He's literally like WoW predicting like Donald Trump, like a rich warlord of the purebred orc race who hates every other race and is trying to turn the country into something else.
Oh wait, I think I've seen fan fiction written about this man.
Yeah, because he's really big and has hot muscles, but that doesn't mean he's hot. He's the worst.
With a built body. And like,
dude, I swear to God, the gays need representation because they'll do anything for cock. I'm so sorry. It's rough out there.
Scar, I'm sorry. That's all we had. That's all we had. Yeah, the backward smile. Leggy got me into using the backward smile a lot. It's so good because it's like just not the normal way that you like see it, and it's just like slightly off-putting and it's threatening.
Yes, it's like it's the first enemy in Resident Evil 4 that like instead of turning 20 degrees to the left, he turns like 160 to the right, and it's like whoa. To like face you. I love the backward smile. It just feels wrong. It feels like someone is doing something wrong to you. And I like it. Alright, this motherfucker. Bitch!
Fucking yoink! You can just grab a butterfly with this like metal arm that's like that should kill that thing.
I mean, it should, and maybe it did. But listen, it's fine. I've got a lot of bugs crawling on my person.
Well, they're crawling in your bottles.
If I remember correctly, yeah, my bottle is full, so... That butterfly is in my asshole.
I guess that butterfly is just in your pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, in my pocket. My deepest of
Butterfly,
pockets.
male. How do you know it's male?
Booty fly. Also, Itsy Bitsy Bones cheered to say Beepus, and then said, "Doesn't it bug you that that you have butterflies on you?" No. Listen, they're butt flies. This is what they're meant to do. They're meant to be in the butt.
Oh, that is way too close to. That's way too close to botfly. You can't.
Bro, I can't believe you just called that fly a bot. That's so toxic.
Shitty aim.
Talking to you with my toes first, bitch. What is happening? Wait. I'm gonna go back.
Wait, where did you see that one? I don't even see that.
I looked up to see like what thing Ego probably said about us talking about his birthday, and then he said talking to you with my toes first.
What?
Ego's in a foot mood, I guess. I'm having a killer day. Someone paid off all my credit cards and gave me a personal zero-interest loan to them instead. What?
Whoa.
I would love to be indebted to a friend who paid all my bills.
Honestly, being indebted to a friend or like a family member that isn't going to give you an increased amount of money like that you have to pay is like way better than trusting a bank because they just don't care about you.
I would love to be indebted to a friend who I could possibly pay back in, we'll say, favors over the course of a long period of time. Yep. Like maybe $200 per intense favor, and then over 20 years I can pay all of those off. You know, it's like Fear Factor. Like, oh, I don't want to. Who would want to put this in their mouth? But instead it's just like it's ideal.
Smell this estranged object?
Whoa, what
okay,
the heck?
I guess I'll do that for $50.
You want me to put that there? But how uncouth. No, I'll do it.
Crazy.
I'll fucking do it. If you pay off my student loans, sentence left incomplete.
You ever see that one clip of like the fucking Pokemon dub where it's of Brock and they're like looking at a picture of somebody that he thinks is hot, and he says the line, I let her violate my rights if, and they never finished it. They never let me finish. They cut it off. That is real. That's real. That's real. I'm not joking. That's real. That is a thing that I have remembered for so long. I can try and find the video if you need me to prove this, by the way.
I'm already looking it up.
Okay.
Also, Cave says there is a plot to Four Swords. It's basically Link needs to defeat villain, but instead Gimmick requires unique play condition to make it different from other Zelda games, needing Link to use another magic sword called the Four Sword to make 4 heroes. That seems interesting. Intense Vorvors. Hey, Buttspot, listen.
Yeah, the whole point of the Four Swords is it brings out you've seen the fucking animation, and we talked about this where it's like the different weird fucked up sides of Link. That's like a parody of like all of them being like different like parts of Link's psyche.
Yeah, but I didn't think that was like in the game. I thought that was just a Nintendo animation.
No, like the Nintendo animation just parodied the story. Each Link has their own personalities, right? But like they're like parts of the original Link's personalities.
Okay, here, let me get the motherfucking the stream up.
You're gonna show this video? It's really funny. I'm glad I can supply you with fucked up Pokemon knowledge every time that there ever is a reason to.
What did the teacher say about that kind of help? They don't even know about it. Or if they do, they pretend not to.
Well, I, for one, think this is a violation of students' rights that must stop immediately, if not sooner. I want to meet the student in charge of this system, and I'll see that it stops.
Here's a picture.
Huh?
It's a girl?
Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
She can violate my rights if...
Hey! If she's making your life
Oh my
miserable,
God.
how come you're
She can violate my rights.
Hey!
And see, I thought he was gonna say like any day, but it sounds like he was gonna say if ...
Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah.
violate my rights if...
Pardon.
She can violate my rights if it means I get those feet.
Oh god.
You have some business at Agatha's
Yeah,
castle.
early Pokemon was some shit.
Early Pokemon was something else. That's a million years ago. Oh, this is Agatha's. Okay, he's just being a creep on the lady I'm here to see. Well, let's go on in. Hello, Agatha. Oh, God. Oh boy, who's your friend? Lil Ant, I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my Huh?
What? Happiness. Big wallet.
I only needed to give her one bug?
Wait, so did she give you something else for other bugs?
I wonder if there's a partner for Lil Ant somewhere close by where you find this one. If a bug becomes part of a pair, they'll be able to share great happiness with you. We brought a bug for Agatha's ball? Oh boy, who's your friend? Little butterfly, I want to be wrapped up in that powder too. Thank you so much, I'm so happy. Allow me to share this happiness with you. Hello? Bitch! Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Just like, instead of a young girl, just make this like a 50-year-old like jacked man. And the bugs are something else. This is how I want to pay off my student loans.
Oh, okay.
Little dayfly, little dayfly, I want to take your colorful tail. Oh.
I thought you just wanted, like, for a second, I thought you just wanted, like, imagery of, like, a large buff man holding a small, like, cute creature, and I was gonna, like, send you, like, a gif of a really buff dude dramatic posing with hamsters.
I have seen that, and it's great.
You've seen that?
Yeah.
Was it because Babana sent it to you? Because I sent it to Babana.
I don't know where I saw it. I just remember seeing it. But it's like, I don't know. I just want to be taken care. I want to be the hamster. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
I need somebody to fucking give me money.
We've got to have money.
Honestly, I'd be happy to just help some jacked man with a little bug collection. If Totk doesn't have a huge buff man who will pay you to help with his hamster collection, I'll be sad. A huge buff vor. Alright, Buttspot. Vorster collection? There is something I like about Vorster, though, I gotta say. Little snail, little snail. Bathe in the slime.
This bitch is weird. I don't know, man.
Yeah, okay, I wouldn't want this personality on my big sugar daddy. God damn.
How is she this rich? Where'd she get this money?
I'm a little afraid, to be honest. Alright, bye.
What the fuck?
I know you have bugs. Yeah, we'll come back with more bugs. I'll give her all of them eventually if I can.
Oh, so you just didn't give her some of them? That you had
Yeah, I had one left because I wanted to see her say that. Actually, no. What I'm looking for is this way. Let's go. Shut the fuck up! You think anyone cares? Hamsters would be the species for people. Hamsters would be the species for people that want to get into vor but don't want the digesting part. Just hang out in the cheeks, I guess. You know, that's fair.
I'm surprised I haven't seen much of that.
Also birds, because they have the crop.
Oh, yeah.
For the sake of peace in Hyrule, 50 rupees. May the spirit of love descend on you. For the sake of peace in Hyrule, 50 rupees. Oh!
What?
Hell yeah. Alright, so that quest is over. Where am I going? I'm going out of here. Actually, fine, I'll give Agatha her fucking bug. I know it's bothering somebody in chat, and I'm just gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give her the fucking dragonfly. May the spirit of bugs descend upon you. You just hear in the distance like...
Like a fucking gnat flying around your room.
Yeah, look... And then they like get curious about your ear, like it's a place they can go. Like,
They get curious about my fucking eyes sometimes.
okay. Let's go to Kakariko. Let's go to Kakariko. Kakariko Village, yeah. Kakariko Village, yeah. Gonna talk to the dog.
See, what would you say you're good at? I'm good at picking stuff up. Really, I'd rather be playing in the meadow, but Master doesn't understand.
My D.
That's a good boy.
You know what? I'll just stay a wolf. Why not?
It's every time I think about this game with like the characters that you meet, like at this point and onwards, like versus the start.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really fucking funny that you're just like a normal farm boy before any of this happens. And you just take everything in stride.
Yeah, that's the thing about Link, is that like he's not
Every
some
iteration
grand
of Link just
amazing
kind of has to
hero.
deal with it. Yeah,
he's just like, yeah, all right, might as well. Like,
yeah. Like in Ocarina of Time, he at least was like born into like a forest full of fairies and weird like never aging people that like worshipped a tree, right? And that's like, okay, you're born into some weird shit, but like this Link, dude, he just woke up one morning. Herded some cattle, rode his horse around a bit, taught children how to use a sword, and then the demon appears.
everything changed when you got smacked upside the head. Oh boy. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait a minute. There's a thing I want to do. There's a thing I fucking want so badly. Where can I find some? Die. Alright. Where's the, like, horse grass?
What?
Usually
Oh,
there's
like-
usually there's like horse grass like at the start of the fields. Like once you exit an area, they'll put some there. Everything changed when some shit fucked me over. There's some closer to the lake. I see. Oh, wasn't that a thing? Like it grows specifically by water?
I guess that would make sense. It's just like how plants grow. They're just being next to the fucking river.
Yeah. This game has the like 2007 like Fallout grain over top of it, and it's a little hard to parse what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, hotties!
I love limbs in every Zelda game. Well, not every Zelda game. Like, Nerfs. And then the Zolfos are always good. Zelda enemies are normally, like, just really well designed. Like,
Yeah,
aesthetic.
I'm a big fan. there's something about it that's like they want them to be like presentable cartoon enemies, but they're also like, but they're demons too. So it always has like the perfect crossover of like crudberry type design. Crudberry or key squid type design, apparently.
I just like grunt enemies, and that's what they are essentially. Like,
do you like Goombas?
I don't know what it is about grunt aesthetic. Goombas are okay, I guess, but like they're one of the just like the designs that's just like, it's there. But like, I fucking love Koopas. I love Bob-ombs. I love most Mario enemies. Like,
damn! Oh my god! I'm fucking him.
He's taking it from the back. Oh my god!
I didn't know you could do that from the back. Oh, hi, Eerie. Welcome to the pink.
Nah, that's fucked up. You a spider emotes.
How are y'all doing? How was your stream? The pink? It's, I mean, what? That's what the official Crudberry Forest is called. Is there something else that you call the pink? What's the issue? Yuri Spider Raid, absolutely.
I should do this.
You should do that, and thank you. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Welcome. How was the Land of Pain?
Yeah,
I think I just sent Link there. So sorry about that.
I'm trying to parse what the Land of Pain is. Something tells me it's about pain a little bit. I'm not really sure what else, but how was it?
It was great. Don't mind the name.
Okay.
Wonderful. Oh, look, if you're not gonna mind the name of my forest, then I'm not gonna mind the name of the Land of Pain. I literally.
It's really but good.
Can I just not do this? Did we never fix the Bridge of Eldin?
How do you fix it? Do you have to travel to like the Dark World and then it's fine, or is it just like there? It's just fucked up in both.
I think this one exploded.
Yeah, like I know one of the bridges in Twilight Princess just fucking explodes. That looks like this.
Yeah, this one exploded. Okay, I have to warp to the other side of this one. That's unfortunate. I really like walking.
Also, I was gonna say it's really interesting seeing like Eerie around, because I like stumbled into their stream before and like did this really cool like shadow bird.
Yeah, oh, Eerie's
But
cool.
I haven't gotten to catch one of their streams yet. But I know of them and I'm already following.
Please watch
They're
Eerie
really
streams.
I saw like one clip of them playing Gator Game, and like it made me really happy.
Eerie's like
their energy.
one of my favorite like stream setups on Twitch. Like just straight up, like just extremely creative, very fun to look at. I am not blowing smoke up their ass. Listen, this is just a great streamer. If y'all have not followed Eerie, I demand that you go and take a look. You have some homework to do, courtesy of Crudberry. What the fuck is this thing? Get out of my face.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. It was like in his hair. I don't know what happened. I'm a delight, says me. But you're also a delight. Hey, thank you. I muchly appreciate it. Trying to think of where I first saw Eerie. Someone raided into them, and I don't recall who it was that raided or what they were playing, but I just remembered seeing the bird and being very just, I don't know, it's cool
Just
to
loving
look
the
at.
whole aesthetic. Yeah.
It's everything about it is cool to look at. It makes me think of video games I'd never played before, like Patapon. But I guess I met Eerie in person for Flint's IRL stream. Eerie has good taste in drinks, I do know that.
Oh, Eerie was there?
Yeah.
Huh, nice. I didn't know that they were like that acquainted.
I hope there is a VOD of that stream, by the way. I kind of get the hankering to watch it every now and again, but I am not sure where I would find it.
I guess you could ask Flint and see if they like have it saved on a YouTube channel somewhere, or if they just have it saved in general.
Yeah.
It could be a highlight because it was one of the
It
bigger.
could be a highlight. It was a really interesting and cool thing with all of our faces in it. Something about raiding weird locations. Yeah, I don't remember anything about the game we played. I just remember the folks was great. I was also like, socially overwhelmed. It'll be really stupid, but I bet I can't. You ready? Yo!
Yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah, okay. So I remembered correct that was just like a thing. So you just the ball and chain is unironically one of the most useful items in this game.
And they never bring it back. It also, I love that it does work, but it doesn't make sense. Like, the game only has the one animation for getting rid of the thing.
Yeah.
So the ball and chain just does it without setting it on fire. I'm also very excited for the final boss because there are items that should not work on that as well.
Why even like use your sword? Just use the ball and chain. Like honestly.
Because I like ha, yeah.
You don't like the sound of a bunch of chains moving in a general direction and killing something? It's really funny.
Ew. Why is there a spider in the spider dungeon?
Okay. See, I told you, it's the best item in the game. You don't even have to look. You don't even have to get close to it. It's just it hit it twice because it does hits on the way back too.
It was
so
like,
fucked
oh,
up.
I bet you didn't expect me to be here. Oh! Did you just block my shit?
It blocks? Are you fucking serious?
yeah, it does. That I did know. This I think I'm going to need.
So funny.
I think Apex Legends for this one. Yep. Oh, that's a Zelda sound you don't hear anymore. I think that was only in Wind Waker and this one. Maybe in the Wind Waker sequels.
Miscellaneous item.
Yeah, just doo-doo-doo. Trying to cut the fucking grass, Jesus. There it is. That? More like splat. Oh shit! Cool.
I love this item so much. Maybe it's just because I'm a great sword user. Maybe that's just how this feels actually.
Wait, weren't there lanterns at the other spider? Did I miss a piece of heart? Wait, no, there's already a chest there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wonder if the mini-map for this place spells out something when it's complete. Loser.
You were just
It's just like it keeps going until it spells out the whole word, and by the time you get to like the S, you're like, I feel like it's gonna be mean to me. Happy donkey.
My favorite thing about like harvesting the post souls in this is that like you rip it out and immediately you're like, oh cool, I got an item before they're even like done disappearing on the ground.
I mean, because that is like the order of operations, right? Like you get the soul, and he's like, got it, and then they're like, I don't have my fucking soul. Like
they dissipate.
Oh, dude, I wish it was like as you're sitting there happily sniffing it, the Poe in the background is just.
Oh my god. Who suspended that pot in air and then, like, attached spider webs to it?
A spider.
Why?
To attract humans, for the feasting and whatnot. I love how when you cut off a Deku Baba's head, it just immediately becomes a nut. Like, they don't waste any fucking time shriveling the hell up. Oh shit, there's a spider over there. Oh fuck! It didn't have any fucking time.
Every time.
It literally, it was
every
like,
time.
did I hear something? 1, 2. That guy could have been a salesman. Like, we have no idea.
You can't risk it. You can't risk it. It's fine. Just don't think about it.
I mean, I don't fucking play around with spiders. Like, I would do this any day of the week, but god damn. What the hell? Do you see that?
What?
What? What is that?
Is that a Deku?
Is that like a choo-choo? Is it gonna like drop from the ceiling when I walk under it?
That the goop? It might be. I think. How the fuck did you even see that?
Oh my god. Yeah,
the
that
sky
was
just let loose. And
that was supposed
was-
to be off screen for sure.
It was just like floating in the air. It was also like surprisingly like really weak. Like what the fuck? It only died in like 1 hit. I don't what.
You have no idea of my prowess, Link. Oh!
I did not say, is that a dick? Did that sound like what I said?
I didn't hear you say that, and if I did hear you say that, then I would have immediately had a reaction.
What? Mouse just says no. Tiny McQ says yes, and Tiny McQ was the one who made the quote. I don't know.
I leave it up to the butt fart council. Yo, the grass! This is what I wanted. Get the sword in your cock.
No. I'm gonna fuck around.
Why does he always aim for there?
Yeah,
I did it from a
that's what I was
different
thinking,
link.
Like,
this
he,
time.
yeah, like he has like a set thing he goes after. He does it every time. I knew that he would do it every time.
I
It's
stepped
just, oh
up
wow,
next
he really
to the
does.
heart and he went for the cock. What the fuck?
Maybe that's for both goblins to have their heart located, dude. You don't know. It's evil anatomy.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Do it. Give me the prompt. Yes! Come, Daddy. Hurry up and return to your true self. What? That's it?
Speak again. They just want you to fucking turn back to normal so you can ride them.
Man, I thought we would have some really cool, like I thought they were gonna do like a Fallout New Vegas thing where like maybe if you talk to her once every chapter, you can like get some new lore text.
It would have been cool.
It would have been cool. That's such a Zelda thing. They totally would have done that shit.
Manners? Aw, you're also one of my favorite gays. How's it going, Mom?
Can I still...
What? Wait, what did that do?
I dug in and came back out.
Why?
At the beginning of the plot, that gate was closed, but they didn't take out the programming to go in that hole. Alright, fun's over. No longer a furry. Get the fuck out of here. I think I have time to read.
Oh my god. They spent so much time doing those signs every time you destroyed them.
That Zora boy is actually the prince of the Zora tribe. Yeah. If I'd gotten to know him better, maybe I could have gone and met the royal family and become a princess or something. Oh, rats, I let a really big fish get away. Oh, you said all that for a punchline? Alright, that's pretty good. I respect that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. 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 This is evil. No, why are you like Apex like predicting them? Stop it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It wasn't me.
The fact that it's not scared of you and that it's a chicken in a Zelda universe is like very telling. If you continue.
Come on. Come on, do it. Is he gonna fucking do it? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Is it not? What? Huh? Wait. What? Wait. Is that supposed to happen in this game? What happened? Did it turn you into the chicken?
I became the chicken.
Did it just steal Link's body?
What? Get out here. What the actual fuck is the Twitter thumbnail? Look, it's good. They look in. They looking at each other.
I got the notification from Twitter, but I didn't look at it. Hold on, what the fuck was this?
Fucking hit the goddamn.
Oh, what? Oh my god, what the fuck? The eyes. Okay. So you're just a chicken now.
I'm so... I'm so confused. Okay, here. I'm gonna look it up.
Dude, somebody's asking why the bit donations don't get read out.
Oh, because they don't anymore. The end.
Yeah.
So, the Cuckoo attack. I'm reading this off of thegamer.com. Twilight Princess launched with the Wii in 2006, with the explicit intent of being darker and more serious than Wind Waker. While it certainly succeeded to ecstatically exchange itself from the cartoony predecessor, it chose to follow Wind Waker's theme of mixing up the Cuckoo attack. If Link attacks the Cuckoo, the strangest thing happens. He becomes it. Suddenly, his body freezes in time, and the player controls the Cuckoo. This eerie event opens the door for the most interesting questions in Twilight Princess dares to propose. It's only a shame that it refuses to answer them. Okay. Yeah, so that's not like a weird thing about my Wii that I got out of a hole. You just
Your copy
actually
isn't cursed. It's
you
just
just actually
how
become
game
the
works.
chicken.
I want a body swap comic made of this where Link does this out of pure boredom and then has to become a chicken and then defeat Ganon as a chicken wolf.
Oh my god. And then Ganon's like, what? You're coming at me with
Ganon's
that
like-
little form? And he like picks you up. Big old pig Ganon. But he's on 2 feet, because, you know, the quadruped thing isn't as cool.
I disagree.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but come on, the Ocarina of Time boss is clearly hotter than the one from this game. Don't be a fucking.
I need to see the one from this game and compare them again, but I do really like the Ocarina of Time one.
Mm-hmm.
That is good. I love every iteration of Ganon where he isn't just a guy. I know he's supposed to be born from the Gerudo, right? And
This-
he's like the one.
This
He's like the
specific
one guy
one
that's born from
is
the
born from the
Gerudo.
Gerudo.
I thought he was born from the Gerudo, like every time, and that he's like an ill omen. So he like immediately, once a man is born from the Gerudo, that they are like, they're immediately like thrown out of the society, right? But they always like come back as Ganon.
No. So Ganondorf is the only one who chose. He specifically. So when a man is born to the Gerudo, 1, they're able to fuck, and make more Gerudo. But 2, this time, Ganon himself decided to be born as a Gerudo. Because he figured, you know what, if I can get into the human society, maybe I can obtain the Triforce, right? So in Ocarina of Time, he's born as a Gerudo specifically so he can go and like take over the world and stop the fucking like cycle from repeating. He doesn't recognize Link because he's just a child. And then that Ganon is held up, and like in this universe, he's executed but he doesn't die. So this is the same Ganon's Ocarina of Time in this game. And then in Wind Waker, I believe that's the one where Link disappears and Ganon is let to roam free. So that's also the same Ganondorf. But usually he's not a man at all. Usually he's just a pig demon.
Yeah.
And then Demise
You
was
should
his
say that,
first
right?
form when he was on Earth from Skyward Sword. And Demise really hates Link because he's like, damn it, you keep getting in the way. Who even is this guy? And then the goddess is like, I'm gonna make a new one every time you show up. And he's like, are you fucking...
And then Ganon's like, well, fine. I guess. Jeez. I just want to destroy everything. God.
But also Demise...
Actually, I thought it was in part that Ganon was himself responsible for Link also reincarnating. And it wasn't like a thing that the goddesses made happen. It was just a thing that Ganon made happen because he wanted a rematch.
Ganon... I think Ganon said that he would, like, find your ancestors over and over and kill them. Yeah, in that kind of spirit, yes. But also, the goddess was like, alright, well shit, then he'll be my chosen hero every time then.
Okay, then yeah.
And Zelda was already reincarnating constantly, but she didn't know it until Skyward Sword when she had to, like, do her thing. So Zelda is Hylia, but she forgets that she's Hylia every time. And so when she is reincarnated, she has to, like, regain the power of the goddess.
Yep. Explaining lore. Let her climb.
Why is the mailman here?
He's warming up. It's cold outside. Let him in.
I dropped a letter into the hot spring and now I can't read it. You gotta get this thing to dry.
Damn. Oh yeah, fucking.
She's a goddess?
I like
yeah,
having...
that's how Zelda always has the Triforce of Wisdom inherently, because even when she doesn't realize she has the power of Hylia, she is still inherently more wise than the normal person because she's born that way.
Yeah. Yeah, she is literally born with wisdom. That's why even as like a child in like Ocarina, she's able to tell you, "Hey, this man's gonna do terrible shit."
Yeah, like
I have a feeling he's going to do it.
she wakes up one morning, she sees Ganon, and she's like, no,
no,
and her dad's like,
oh, nar.
Zelda, are you? I mean, he's just a man from the desert. I hope my daughter isn't a racist. And she's like,
nah, listen, I love the fucking Gorons, I love the fucking Zoras, I love the Gerudo women. This guy is not okay. I don't like him. Look at him.
Look at him. Evil magic going to kill me.
She has like the long ass fingernails. She's like, he can't sit with me. No, get him another room.
I had something I wanted to say, but I forgot it. Fuck. This bit was really good, though. That was worth it.
Oh, come, daddy.
Oh, right. Go ahead, read this.
No, you go ahead. This will be on the screen forever.
So I was gonna point out how, like, I really love how in Skyward Sword, the first ever, like, Ganon, right? The first ever Ganon that was like summoned to this world to wreak havoc was summoned by a twink. Like just an evil twink sword that really wanted somebody to use them. Like, why did he exist? Actually, I'm very curious why he existed.
Oh, Girahim?
Because I don't know what Girahim's backstory was, but like.
So he is a servant of Ganon, and Ganon did. So Demise had already existed before Skyward Sword, and he was defeated a long time ago by the first Link and sealed under the ground. But the world was run to shit, so the goddess, to save the Hylians, put them all in the sky.
Okay,
So when you
that
fight
means
him
that
in that
before
game, it's
this,
the
there
second
already
time.
was a Link.
Yes.
So they're already okay.
You were the first reincarnation of
we-
Link in Skyward Sword.
Okay, so we've never actually seen the original Link ever.
He is in a manga that came with the Skyward Sword
Okay.
game. But you never played as him.
Oh, okay. And we're doing okay. Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah. And I believe I don't know if Demise remembers you, because you do look kind of like him in Skyward Sword. I don't know if he's like you, or if he just sees you challenging him and is like, bro, that's fucking funny, let's do this. But I'm pretty sure it's the second one. I think he just, like, he's proud of you for thinking that you can take him on, so he wants to do it in a proper arena. And then you beat him, and then he's like, wait a fucking second, this feels familiar.
One of my favorite things about it is that, like, he starts off as this weird, like, goofy looking ass, like, pillbug creature with, like, big stompers, like the weirdest toes that you have to attack for some reason. And then when he's like, okay, I'm serious now, he turns into, like, a fucking Tekken character. And then it's just, he's like 3 times your size, and he just, like, looks down and he's like, okay.
Well, he, like, it's some shit like he's trying to regain his power.
Yeah.
So he's sealed that entire time, and then Girahim is his sword who's looking for his master the whole time, and he finds the seal finally and undoes it, and then that's when Ganon is able to become truly Demise. It's like fucking, like, Calamity Ganon, I'm assuming is not the real Ganon. He's like powered down.
It's like how there's a bunch of different small iterations of Ganon, or like parts of his powers that are in the different beasts.
Yeah.
Like Calamity Ganon is his essence at like its max, but like it's not really him yet.
Yeah,
because the real him would be even stronger.
Right.
He's split.
Ganon, for all you Kingdom Hearts fans, Ganon is Terra, and Calamity Ganon is the living, or the lingering will. So they're not the same, but they're from the same guy. I have no fucking clue who this dead bitch is in Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know who that is. Maybe it's Ganondorf. Maybe like after this game you seal him under the earth, and then he's like, I'm so mad, I'm gonna pick up the castle one day. It just takes him 10,000 years.
I'm so mad, I'm gonna pick up the castle so I don't be so mad.
Also, in the new trailer, I'm pretty sure there's like a voice attributed to him, and it sounds like way too hot to be a dead guy. Like, I'm a little like, is he gonna like moisturize? Are we?
He's gonna soak up the fucking lake next to. He's gonna soak up Lake Hylia. Like a fucking sponge, like an evil decrepit sponge.
Oh shit, though! But there's islands in the sky in that game.
So
maybe Hylia does the Skyward Sword thing again.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I legitimately I thought that was what was happening. And people were like bringing up like, oh, it's kind of like Skyward Sword, and I was like, please bring the birds back. Please bring the fucking birds back. I don't want to like say it to jinx it, because the birds are barely used like at all in actual Skyward Sword. And recently I heard somebody be like, oh, well, I wish that they used the birds more instead of having them be just like a level select. And I was like, I hope to God that they make them.
The birds are back in town. The birds are back in town.
Also, Deej, did you know that they're apparently doing another restock of Wolflink amiibos?
Oh,
because of the release of Breath of the Wild 2, and I really want one, because if I get Breath of the Wild 2, I'll be able to have the doggy.
Yeah, I have Wolflink. He's looking at me right now. I got Wolflink and Bowser on my desk because I played Skyrim so long ago, and I used them to get some stupid treasure chests.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Wolflink. Did I get first edition? Hang on, I need to look at it. Because the way to tell with Amiibo is to look in their faces and see if they have the correct detail. He looks really good. This might be.
Mm. I have a Zelda amiibo from Smash, and I wonder, like, I think it was Smash 4. I can't see her from here, but I think that's Smash 4 Zelda's dress in like the behind that manga. So yeah, like I wonder if that's gonna work with it. So it should. It's fucking Zelda.
I think it should. Also, I
I
just
just wonder what
noticed
it'd give me.
I'm holding my Wolf Link amiibo. Midna is like putting up one finger, and it's like in the like come hither position, so it's like horizontal with the finger raised, and the rest is a fist. And okay, I'm gonna have to. This is okay. Hang on, because you're not gonna understand what I'm saying unless I show it to you. Midna amiibo. It's just gonna be Wolf Link amiibo. It doesn't matter. So let me make sure there's no porn on this page.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah. Okay. So open this image in new tab. Perfect. And then oh, none of them show her hand. Her like hair hand. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. So, Key, I want you to look at the stream I have up right now.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So Midna has her hand
Damn, Nintendo.
in some kind of place. I just
Oh,
noticed.
you're showing stream. This is a Nintendo product, Twitch. Don't worry about it. That's an interesting placement.
I don't know why it's there.
Hold on. Word.
Yeah, it's right
She's
down
just
there.
counterbalancing. It's fine.
And you would think, okay, but she's just putting her hand down. But then you notice that her hair, which she controls presumably with like the same thoughts that she controls her hand.
Oh my god.
Her hair is sticking a finger upwards into something. This is on purpose. Yeah, look at Lick's face. He's like, I know she's not doing what I think she's doing, and she's like, I'm doing it.
This angle looks like a fucking robot chicken sketch. It's like the lighting also. Where the fuck is this being shot at?
Why are you saying
Black
Deej?
void
What
you
the
have.
fuck? I didn't make this amiibo. Why is her hand doing that pose? Why is this other hand doing that pose? Who decided? Like, the way that they pose these characters is like the whole thing. So they had to make an active group decision that this would be how it would be done. And that's a little wild to me. I'm just saying. It's a little bit wild. Why are you pointing it out? Because I looked on my desk and saw this obscene Midna gesture. Do you think I would point this out if I didn't think that it was important for everyone to know? This is important. Here, go back over there. Go back behind Incineroar's ass with Bowser. Deej, why did you make this amiibo? And Nintendo knows what they're doing, says Cave. Also, Cave says, the thing you have to realize that all of the Zelda lore is Nintendo flying by the seat of their pants. I mean, yes, they have said so themselves. They've also said that Breath of the Wild is specifically not meant to be at any point of the timeline. They're just saying fuck it and doing something else. But I'm just trying to figure out what the ideas for the game will be. And I mean, even if they are flying by the seat of the pants, they did make lore. They made the mistake of connecting the games. So now there's something to go off of, even if we shouldn't, even if they didn't intend for it to be like that in the original games. Except this one, because this one is actually connected on purpose. Even if... If you make Hyrule Warriors canon, then Breath of the Wild would be after. I don't know about Hyrule Warriors anymore because they made a Hyrule Warriors sequel that specifically encompasses the Breath of the Wild characters. And like, I don't know what the plot of that game is, but it seems really cool. And they made Furry Twitter's bird husband, who I hate, and my bird husband, who I love, who I believe are both Sean Shiplock.
Yep, they are. You don't like the asshole, and you like Teba.
I like Teba so much. Yeah,
they're the
that
same
game
voice
made
actor,
them
yeah.
speak to each other, and it was so good. I watched that part.
Actually, I haven't seen that. I didn't know that they communicated together at the in the actual story, or was it just like an aside content thing where like you have both characters?
It was in Hyrule Warriors. It was just part of the story.
That's actually really interesting. I really like stuff like that.
Yeah, I want to play it so I can see how that plays out. Because the only thing I saw was Teba was like, "This is your personality? I thought you were cooler," and I was like, "Yes,
yes,
yes."
Dude,
Oh.
I'm so sorry to say this, but this reminds me so much of Danganronpa.
I am going to hit A on Colin's dialogue. That
I can
Zorro boy
explain-
Rowless went back to his village the other day. Did you
There's
say
a mini
something?
game.
Mm-hmm.
There's a mini game in the final Danganronpa game where it takes the cast of every Danganronpa game and then puts them on like a Mario Party board, and it's an RPG Mario Party
What
mix.
What?
And then if you get to certain parts of the board, you have character interactions, and you can choose which characters have interactions. And it can be characters from completely different games and characters who have died in previous games talking to characters who have also died or been alive. And it's really interesting to see them interact in ways that they've never normally would, and it's really I love stuff like that specifically, and it's
I do
really
love
weird
stuff
that
like
Danganronpa
that.
did that before this game did.
Danganronpa. Well, I mean, they technically, this Zelda game has you speak to a previous Link, and that's pretty cool.
That's really cool. I do like that a lot.
And also dude, it makes me kind of sad because when you get the bow in this game, the Gorons are like, we held on to this because our sworn brother, who was a Hylian, left it, and he was so cool. We never knew where he went, and it's like, oh shit, like these are the only people that remember Link, and they just gave me his bow. Is this not where the fucking...
That's right. Everybody forgot about him. That's so. It's still kind of weird to me that he like saved everybody and then immediately like went to be like alone and live in solitude, and people just like forgot about him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because in Ocarina of Time there's like time shenanigans. So you go to the future, no one knows who you are. You make like light conversation with some people, and then when you beat the game, you're sent back in time, so you don't exist to be congratulated. So like,
Yeah.
in that timeline, it's just like, well, where did he go? Dissidia does that with Final Fantasy characters. Final Fantasy scares me, that's why I only play Tactics. What? How does Final Fantasy scare you? I mean, like, I would be intimidated by learning about characters from all the games I don't give a shit about, but I don't know, like, Final Fantasy in general is cool. If you pick, like, one Final Fantasy game and stick with it, that shit's awesome.
I just need a Final Fantasy game that's either all like mage, like black mage and white mage like characters, or all like furry characters, or like a mix of the two. Sometimes I just can't. I just don't really see much in the character design that gets me to like be attached immediately, to like invest time into it. The game you're playing right now with Ego, that one is like perfect.
Yeah. I love 9. I actually haven't played 7 in a while, because 9 is, like, more entertaining in general.
Yeah. 7 is interesting to me because of, like, Red and, Kate Sith. I really like the ideas for those two characters, so I'd stick out playing that game for those two.
Yeah. They aren't
okay,
connected.
no, I like Cloud.
They aren't connected?
Okay,
Why
look.
do people like Cloud?
So, I like Cloud because Cloud is like he is an interesting character design for me. I like his design, his weird, overly oversized ass sword that nobody on planet Earth can actually use. And then all of the characters do actually have like charisma to them. So you go in for Cloud, and then you see like Tifa and Barrett, and like they all have like actual like really good personality. And then I'd stay for that. But it's like the initial thing that you gotta tell me that there's a furry character in this, and then I'll like probably like give it a shot.
Cloud is a pretty blonde boy with a giant sword. Yeah, that's basically it. But it's also like,
yeah.
People like Cloud because he was the
He's
like
a shitter. He's a little shit.
he was one of the first little shits.
Yeah,
like in
and he's,
1996, he's like,
character.
oh, I don't care if the world dies or not. I'm just here for the money. And it's like, whoa, he's so edgy. Oh, but I hope he has a heart of gold. And then, yeah, eventually you're like, oh, I can kind of relate to Cloud, probably. And also, like, the game does have some fun with Cloud. Like, the most recent point that I got to, which is still early on, was, Cloud's like, oh, I don't want to travel around with a girl, this sucks. And then Aerith is like, I'm gonna put you in a dress!
Yep.
And
I love that one.
It's so good.
Have you seen the FF like 7 remake at all?
I have only seen the first 5 minutes.
Okay, after you finish like Final Fantasy 7, I do think it's like just interesting and fun to like play through it.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to play the remake, which is why I'm playing 7, because Rumble showed me the remake, and then I was like, okay, I'll get 7.
The remake has so much fun with Cloud.
Although I will say, for the amount that I have played 7, I have pretty handily decided that I enjoy Tifa and Barrett way more than Cloud. Like, for me, personally.
Oh no, yeah, that's completely fair. I fucking love Barrett and Tifa so much. And their personalities in like the remake are also like just fucking spot on with their voice actors and like, what they do.
Like, I don't know, listen. I will happily stand a straight couple if the man has bigger tits.
Yes.
Like, they both have it pretty fucking good, right? They both got the genes. But Barrett has something going on. I don't know what's happening. The PS1 went off, like, as soon as Barrett comes on screen, I can hear it, like... Dude, how do I get that fucking piece of heart? Is there like a... Is there a bird? Is there a bird whistle here? They grow in high up places, right? Or no, they don't always. Fuck. Clear inspiration from Lara Croft. I mean, it's Tifa's are ridiculous. It's actually like wild. Kakariko birdgrass. Fuck. Oh, also, happy Valentine's Day to the East Coast. Happy Valentine's, Key Squid.
Yes, it's happening. Happy Valentine's. I'm still working on the thing. I'm getting very close to having all of the line art done.
Birdgrass is in the bombed out building? Ah, I'll go take a look. I always get turned around in this fucking game. Put the sword away, Link. And do you know why I always get turned around in this game, Key Squid?
Why?
It's because I played it on the Nintendo Wii first. So
You just love it.
not only am I already sensitive to the differences between left and right, but they literally flipped it. So my memory is already backwards, and then I have to deal with my stupid brain. Fuck my asshole.
It is still so bizarre to me that they just were like, a remake, I'm just gonna fucking flip it. I'm just gonna fucking flip it. And they just did.
They just did that.
And like nobody stopped them. Nobody was like, why don't, isn't there like any of those? No, just flip it.
Just have him be left-handed. No. No way. It's not even 1-to-1. Why did they feel the need to do that when swinging the Wiimote does the same goddamn... Like, it's not confusing to hold it in your right hand and have him do it with his left. It's not.
What if they just like... Could they not have like a right-handed mode and a left-handed mode at all?
Well, then they would have to put the whole game in twice. That's where the bombed out building is. So how the chicken McFuck do I get there? I need a chicken. Oh, God damn it. I just threw that. Wait, no, I can go in this building and come out the top floor. Let's go. Shut the motherfucking up. I do not care. Shut this shit up now. Get out my hair.
Thing is, you don't have a stream up, by the way, so I haven't been able to hear the audio of it. But like when you like sung to the tune of it, I could like imagine exactly what it was.
Here you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I can hear Zelda music again.
You guys are so small. What with your...
It's discount chocolate day Eve. Yes.
Hey, just started playing this game again. Is this your first time going through? It is not. So, a funny thing happens on crudberry streams where I remember these games and I know the lore basically, but my beautiful, beautiful ADHD makes me forget just about everything. So I have beaten this game once when I was a kid, and now going back through it, all of the details are incredible. It may as well be my first time. Also, there was no bird grass there.
God, I want some fucking chocolate-covered strawberries so bad. Do you like chocolate-covered fruit?
Not usually.
How come?
Oftentimes I find that the flavor profile of chocolate's richness mixed with like the tartness of most fruits is just not my thing.
That's fair.
Like strawberries, fucking what have you, it's usually the same thing. I love like peanut butter on fruit. Ooh.
Every time, but climbing gets me. I think the thing I like about well, I don't mind the weird like flavor combinations. I'll eat anything, but like also I can like get used to anything. So what I like about it is that it's sweet and very juicy at the same time, and like it just like blends for me.
Don't you know that I play Apex Legends, kid? Oh, okay. Try to hit this pole. Okay.
And don't hit the child. Don't hit the child. Try your best to not hit the child, actually.
I can't see. Is the pole rendered? What?
Don't just let it fly. That's too high. There you go. Oh my god.
I actually don't think it was rendered.
Well, don't worry about it. It's about what you feel, not what you see.
Oh. Okay. Well, they put me on the ground, but I did get the thing I came there for, so I guess I'm not terribly disappointed. Fuck, no, wait, it's backwards. Wait? No, I don't have to do that, right? Because I can go in there and come out up there. Yeah, I was gonna say, in order for Link to be firing these arrows that far with no, like, fall off, he got some fucking arms, huh? Like, it's a little scary.
I mean, he is the hero of whatever. He's the hero of Twilight in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been walking around the land for like like days and doing nothing but constantly killing monsters and stuff. And he used to be a rancher.
He's already jacked. That is true, but
yeah,
like
he's insanely jacked.
the
Like,
firing
you
of
just need
a
raw strength in order to hold that back, and then yeah.
But it uses
goes.
muscles that are so uncommonly used to draw the bow back. Like that's like
Yeah, but Link trains all of his muscles, I guess. Smile.
I'm pretty sure
He's just
professional
that
bowmen can't do it as well as he can.
Well, he's also a professional bowman. I don't know. This man blows through like grass and knows how to use it as a flute. I can't do that shit.
Well, the grass also is fantasy grass. You know what though? Looking at him climb ladders, that is actually scary impressive. He's way too good for me.
He is way too optimized with his ladder climbing for me to judge anything he does without being like in a position where I'm threatened.
Boy. Wallet issue. Okay. So I'm trying to get there, and there's still no bird grass. So what? Am I actually supposed to bring a cuckoo up here? But I can't bring them up ladders, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What are you trying to do? There's a piece of heart that I have revealed all the way in front of the spring, and I can't figure out how to get high enough to get it. I thought I'd be able to fly at it with a bird, but I haven't found any bird grass. Unless it's just like somewhere. No spoilers, it is relatively simple though. Okay. What's with that one scraggly ass tree up there? You're thinking too much into it. How do you mean? I mean, it's not possible to reach it with this fucking thing. Wait a minute. I have the item everyone forgets. Yeah! Alright, cool.
I forgot that's how that worked.
Yeah, literally, nobody remembers that thing by this time in the game. That's fine. That's fine. Well, hey, I got 2 pieces of heart out of it. That was not wasted time. I did actually get 2. Good lord, what fucking VR chat room did I just walk into?
Fucking music as well. Oh my god. This is daunting.
Darbers happened to hear that an acquaintance of one of our brothers had lost her memory and was in some trouble. Me? I came down here because I have something to discuss with the shaman.
Who are you, you little human? The young lady's acquaintance.
You don't remember me? I kicked your ass. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Come, Daddy. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Ilya recover her memory. Do you know Telma's friend, Shad? Well, it seems he is researching the heavens and has come here to see the statue of the basement in the sanctuary. And as I have learned, when Ilya was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens.
God of the heavens.
Or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together her fragments of her past, which means if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may be able to find something that will restore it.
Restore it.
Now we must retrace Ilya's path. I am certain it was Telma who carried her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It'd be best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma. Renado's letter. It carefully details how to treat Ilya to get her memory back. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, come Daddy. Wow. What have you got against Telma? She just wants to fuck you really bad. Come, Daddy. I remember being saved from a dangerous situation by someone who told me all about the Rod of the Heavens. But now I can't remember the who, why, where, or what it all means. Do you really think I'll recover my memory? I regret that a complete stranger like yourself got caught up in all of this because of me. I'm so sorry. Isn't it the Twink? Isn't that who we're looking for right now?
I don't know. I've never played this game.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's, unless he was the first one. But there's like the group of freedom fighters who are looking at all the dungeons. I'm pretty sure the like nerd boy is the one who takes you to the sky. So he was probably the one talking about it. Show her your rod? Alright. Maybe if she hadn't lost her memory, but I really think it would be inappropriate with 3 other people in the room otherwise. Like it would, or not otherwise, but like, in any case, rather. No, you meant otherwise. As long as every party consents. Dude, okay, so let me put you in a scenario. You ready?
Okay, this is very interesting after the consent thing. Okay, what's happening?
You have amnesia, right?
Okay.
And while you have amnesia, there's a guy who's avoiding you because he swears out that when you had your memory, you really didn't like him at all. And you're like, oh, okay, whatever. But like, as time goes on, you start thinking about that guy, and eventually you, in your amnesiac state, kind of fall for him a little bit, and you get really close. Then you get your memory back and remember that you hate him. And why? So like, do you think it's possible that you would use that experience? Let's say he stole your car and crashed it. and because of the litigation that you were going to file against him, you spent a lot of time with him around, so you really hated him. But, like, you lost your memory before it could go through and be, like, sending him to jail. Like, what would you do in that scenario? Would you side with your past self or your new self that's found love for this guy?
If there's something, if I find like that he's like actually like a redeemable person without like like the tint of like, oh, this guy fucking crashed into my car and is like, we're not on good footing off of the initial interaction, and then like I learn that he crashed into my car, I'd be like, well, my fucking car got crashed. I want something for that, but like I don't want to send this guy to jail anymore because I don't think he deserves to go to jail.
Dick to bomb. It's just I think about that, like how often must that happen? I mean, probably not very often at all, because how many people lose their memory? But like, if someone loses their memory and they don't remember,
don't like after they've lost their memory.
Yeah, or like how many people fall in love with someone who isn't the person they loved before, and then they get their memory back and they're just in love with two people. And it's like, wait a minute, oh fuck, what happens?
You talk about it or nothing happens. You have to talk about it.
Okay, but that's not tragic or interesting. I want to make like a John Green movie.
Well, then you want disaster gaze. Then don't talk about it and try and date both of them at the same time with neither of them knowing, and then fucking suffer after.
And then the main character of the show sees what you're doing and says, "That's not right.
That's no good." and speeds off really fast and starts giving life lessons to children that don't make any fucking sense.
Well, but before that, the like previously amnesia-stricken character is like, "Come on, you got it. No, I'm not gonna help you through this one. You're on your own." And then the studio audience goes, "Ooh." And the episode just puts up like directed by X person without any ending music. And then it cuts to the ending like credits music. It's all upbeat. That's how it would happen for sure. That was my favorite kind of sitcom episode, were the ones that ended on like serious notes. So they tried to have it like with like a reverent silence for the feelings that you're having at the end of it. And then it still has to cut to like like right afterwards.
God. I haven't watched this sitcom in a while.
Dude, I don't think I've sat down and watched a sitcom since my parents marathon Seinfeld.
My God. I still have not seen like really anything of Seinfeld.
It's so good. Seinfeld is so fucking funny. Like, it's funny because it kind of changed comedy into that, right? Like, after Seinfeld, a lot of things started doing Seinfeldian things. So, like, a lot of the jokes that come from just, like, inconveniences, that scene in Zootopia where the sloths are taking too long to do the DMV shit, like, that's very Seinfeldian. It's just a show where people experience the like normal inconveniences of life and they respond to it in terrible, unhinged ways, causing more inconveniences. And they're all funny because they're relatable, but they do the things that are like the characters in Seinfeld have intrusive thoughts and then they don't say, "No, I could never." They just do it. Like, I fucking hate my boss. I wish I could just poison him. Well, why not? Why don't you poison your boss? Like, that's an episode.
Oh my God. They just... damn.
It's good as fuck. It's so unfortunate that, like, two of the hardest hitting comedy members in that group of people are just shit people.
No.
Damn, you really like Renato. All this writing and doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me. Honey, that's what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man, and at least I understand Ilya's situation now. Of course I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilya to the shop was the doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. Hey. I got it. Honey, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that codger talking. Oh my god. That's so funny. Here, I've got a magic item that'll make that doctor speak to us. The invoice.
Money. Damn, Zelda's not playing around.
Where even is the town doctor? I don't think I've ever seen him. Duckman was a great show and used Jason Alexander better. I agree. He was also good in the 2004 Christmas Carol. That was him, right? Link by link, my chain was getting longer. What's an invoice? It's basically a bill of sale. So if you agree to the contract held in an invoice, it means that you are agreeing to pay a sum of money for a service. And the doctor has apparently a running tab that is astronomical. Medical clinic. Okay. Oh! This guy looks like the doctor in Ocarina. Except that doctor was, like, insane. Just as I wondered who you might be, I see it's the Admiral, young lad, who was willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you've got, lad? A physical? You've some money, don't you? By the way, that girl Ilya didn't mention anything about me, did she? Money, please. Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Telma's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong-arm me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving and made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world! You always have to be on guard, huh?
What the fuck? What series of events did this man go through with this statue again? He spilled medicine on it.
So it stank, so he put it outside to dry instead of washing it. I love that I don't know anything about this either, and he's just saying that wooden statue, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know. Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Now to work, to work. Alright, cool. Oh, but there's a fucking guy here, for fuck's sake. Is that why they put this alleyway here? Oh, damn it. Where, oh where can I TF? Can I do it here? Nice. Hello, puppy. I like to pick things up, but I don't like stone pavement because it makes my feet hurt. I bet you took it. I am so convinced that you took it. Hmm? You said he put it outside, right?
Did.
How do I guess I need to sniff the medicine in the Oh my god. You want me to leave the entire town? Oh, well this works out.
Yeah, you got it.
He's just like oh my god. Alright, so where can I sniff your stinky, smelly medicine?
What medicine do you think that guy used that was so stinky?
Mmm. Piss.
I guess people do use piss as like a remedy for some things.
Okay, so he's just so old he doesn't know I'm a dog.
Cool, that's how that works.
Yeah?
If you need
Yeah. Yeah.
Marshall.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Boy.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Alright. The cat? You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? Think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place? No. Yes, I'll admit I took it, but I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after her statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move as a pack. You won't get the statue back unless you give them all a thrashing. The statue sounds like a key to getting Ilya's memory. You must get it back. I like that cat.
Bro, you're the one who stole it.
Yeah, I took the statue, but you're gonna have to do something for me because I don't have it anymore. I would love if you would get the statue back for me. Smile.
What you?
Alright. Skeletal dog beasts. Oh! Oh my god, there's so many! Okay. I got it! Huh? Oh shit. This makes tons of sense topologically. I'm sure.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Fuck. No. Come on. Nice. Nice. I'm just absolutely missing that one. This is so hard to do with sticks. I hate aiming with sticks. Okay, come on. Got it. Got it. Cool. I mean, I can't pick these up, but cool. Good to know that you're able to do it. Also, and Chaos wants a smooch. Mwah. Valeria wants a smooch. Mwah. Wait, I just have to give the statue to Ilya, right?
My hands.
You drawing too hard?
Yeah, I'm almost done with line art. I'm doing line art for so many different fucking people. It's so hard. I'm trying to gauge if I have enough time to shade this or not. Or if I have enough energy.
You show her the statue and not your rod.
Show her the statue, not the rod of the heavens.
Now I have all the power of the gods.
Why is her voice actor sound like?
It's okay.
Nighty night, Deej. Have a good rest of stream, Hababa.
Good night, Chaos.
I will go on Chaos.
Wait a minute.
It's just drawing somebody blushing right now and hearing her voice actor is an interesting combo. Yeah.
Damn, what the hell? Every Dairy Queen in the area has made its hours, like, way less cool. Although the drive-thru at this one is open until 10:30. Oh, but it'd take way too long to get there. Okay, nope. Nope. I kinda wanted ice cream, but I guess that'll have to wait.
We had ice cream in our house starting like 2 days ago.
Yeah? Oh.
And like I'm just gonna assume you by your it was either calling me cute or saying bless you. But yeah, we had ice cream in our house. It was like this like tub, a small tub of ice cream. I go downstairs one day and the trash needed to be taken out, so it was like piled up a bit. And I look at like the top of it, and it was just like it was just the whole ass tub of ice cream in the bin because it was already eaten by the only other person that's been in this house for the last 2 days, my sister. And I just like look over at her because she's like on the beanbag in the living room, and I'm like, "What the fuck? What did you do?"
You just ate the whole.
It was
How
an
big of a tub was it?
It was an. It was like, like. Okay, how do I? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so you know those like oval shaped containers?
Yes.
Yeah, and like the ones that like have Neapolitan in them. It's like that, where it's like there's enough for there to be 3 sections of storing like ice cream. And she just ate all of that. She just ate the entire fucking thing. In like 2 days, or once, because I didn't get any. I didn't eat any, because like I was like, oh cool, ice cream. When I was putting up the groceries that she didn't help with, and then and then like I just put the ice cream away, and I didn't really think about it, and I was going to get ice cream later, but then I just like see that the entire thing has been eaten, and I don't really know why one would eat the entire thing in one sitting, but she did.
Damn. I'm thinking about times when I ate a whole lot of ice cream, and I'm realizing that not even like I didn't even think about this at the time, right? Because it's such a trope, but it was, if I had a breakup, I would eat a fuck ton of ice cream. It just felt right. I was just like, oh, you know what? It's time for Ben and Jerry's. Ice cream. I am definitely like a food cope, or like if I need something to help my mental, I will just eat comfort foods until I feel better. Like not like constantly until I feel better, but like the period of me eating things I otherwise wouldn't usually eat lasts until I feel better, right? So like I might get ice cream, and then a couple days later get cookies, and then a couple days later get like, you know, like donuts. Like it would just be bad. I would just be eating like indulgently the whole time. And ice cream is a big one, because it's like, it's not the worst thing for you, you know? It doesn't have like a whole bunch of trans fat and shit. It's just, it's too much sugar, and it's milk, and I shouldn't be having a lot of that. Big ice cream mood.
Me. I want ice cream.
I want ice cream.
You ate a whole pizza because you were angry. Damn, that's fair.
Yeah.
I can vibe with that. That's happened.
I mean, I ate 2/5 of a pizza a couple days ago because I was just like just on a normal day, just being hungry, and then Cam ate the other remaining 2/5 after Remy had eaten only 1/5. But Remy just doesn't eat a whole lot, so it's not like she was like, oh man, I only got 1/5. It was just, she didn't want much. Alright, I searched ice cream on DoorDash to see what's open, and there's not really anything, so big sad. I want it though. I want it so bad. The only place I can get ice cream right now is McDonald's, and God knows I'm not fucking doing that. Alright, back to the video game. Ilya's remembering things. This is a big part of the plot. Had a crippling pizza addiction 7 years ago. I ate all the time. Whoa. I had that with Arby's for a while. I still like Arby's, but like, I used to just like fuck dude, school sucks, getting Arby's, you know? I remember something. I was confined, yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. That person's still in trouble. What is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was. Ooh. I remember! I thought I had seen that somewhere before. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hyrulean royal family long ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. But I heard that tribe was dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Lanayru province on the far side of Eldon. A rock slide blocked the way to the village a long time ago, so you can't get there anymore. Oh, I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are no problems for Gorons. Our Patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. I would try to find the path beyond the Bridge of Eldon that leads to the Lanayru province. A friend and I realized we both had pizza problems, and we formed a pizza pact where we would not eat any pizza. We didn't give a shit about disappointing ourselves, we cared more about disappointing each other. I managed to not eat pizza for 3 years after that. That's pretty cool.
I love, I also kind of work that way. That's how I motivate myself to keep doing schoolwork.
I mean, that's why I work out.
Like,
it's because I have people to disappoint.
Yeah.
Always go to the gym with a buddy. You will get each other to go because you care about each other. I have pizza every once in a while now, and when I do, it's a nice one. Yeah! Get one of those good as fuck pies. Okay, so now the game is making me do the walk that I did voluntarily at the beginning of the stream.
Interesting.
So let's do it again. Because I can't warp to the Bridge of Eldon, because the warp would just put me directly in the chasm. So the only way to get to that place is just walking. And there's no horse grass. And now I know why there's no horse grass on this one particular path. It's because you're supposed to walk.
my god, you're so fucking cute!
I need arrows, game. Give me some. I would like to shoot people's faces. I would do it every day if I could, but I can't without arrows. Give me some. They're in the grass. Give me some. I'll kick your ass if you don't. $3,006, my favorite year. Yeah, Link TFs into a wolf only in this game. Twilight Princess. And it's something that 2 years later, Sonic Unleashed immediately copied. Because, like, it's even for the same reason in both games. Oh, the world is being overtaken by darkness, but your heart is pure, so you don't become a monster, you just turn into a wolf. It's the exact same.
Sonic fans when their IP steals from other series.
Woo! I mean, that's all the time. That's Sonic all the time.
I cannot believe they still got away with Super Sonic. And then they got away with Super Shadow, and then Super Sonic and Super Shadow fusing into a rainbow like hedgehog.
Did that happen?
That did happen in Sonic X.
That's stupid.
Yeah. But like it's absolutely them also just continuing to steal from Dragon Ball and just saying fuck it. Just fuck it. You're just gonna steal Fusion also.
What? Why do bots?
What?
First of all, why do they do that? Because that's, I don't know, Sonic X has so many opportunities to do cool ideas without stealing from other anime. Doctor... Oh wait, I can just copy and paste. I'm a dunce. But also, why do bots, is what I want to know.
No idea.
Coming into my chat being all like, want to become famous? As if I'm not already, bitch. Who do you think you are? Apex Legends. Apex fucking Legends. Okay, so where's the big Goron guy? I don't fucking see him.
Well, I don't know where's the Goron.
Crudberry's my favorite poppy fur. Thank you. You might be thinking, oh god, I'm not a poppy furry. You think that's what I'm gonna say? No, I am a poppy furry. I'm pretty sure the metric for being a poppy fur is like more than 5,000 followers. And I have that. So I am one.
Perceiving you as one, and I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Whenever you have enough people just know who you are, where like people could like look at you and be like, oh, it's that person.
The ego on this bear. I mean, look. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll come back later. I don't know what the fuck you're up to.
He's working. I'll say, yeah, poppy fur really is just popular fur. It's just popular furry. That's why it doesn't mean anything, but people like to think it does.
It used to mean more, because there were less furries. Because it was like being horse famous in the brony community. Like, if you were a poppy fur, you weren't just like one of the furries, you were one of the furries that many people you would talk to would know. So like back in the day, you had like WFA was poppy fur. And you'd be like, oh man, everyone's seen their stuff on Fur Affinity. They're all over the place. And like, since Twitter wasn't like a Wild West kind of thing, like there weren't just individual furries with 200 followers. There was this one furry with 1,000 followers. But now everything is different, and we're all content creators, and it gets muddied instantly. So. Who knows?
But I also think that's a good thing.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
I think it
has ups and downs.
I feel like it's better because if you only have like three people who are like the poppy fur thing, like, and you have like no other way of like that, like whatever they do, it will define a large part of the community. And I hate that.
That is true.
Now we have so many people to where if somebody does something fucked up, we can just not support them anymore and still have people who do cool things.
I just feel like, I mean, maybe it's just that we didn't know what fucked up things people were doing back in the day, but it feels as though,
I appear behind Key Squid. I suplex.
No.
I don't know. It feels like when people were poppy fur back in the day, it was like okay, I'm call out to ancient furries if there are any in chat right now. Does anyone remember browsing the Fur Affinity page of Jagger's Pawtucket?
That name sounds familiar, but I didn't have an FA
at the time. He used to do Flash animations. And they were all just like really wholesome, silly things that were like I went to this con and saw these people, or choose your fighter. Here's like 17 of my friends in a like Street Fighter themed like Flash commission, like stuff like that. And they were all over everywhere. They were like on the most popular page constantly. And like
Yeah. Bless you, princess.
And that was like really, really sweet and wholesome, and he was like a really friendly guy. Because there weren't a lot of furries, so like it was rare to have too many friends in the furry community, you know what I mean? So like, there wasn't as big of a problem with people being shitty, because there was less opportunity to be shitty, because you only had so many folks, and you had to do right by them. And now that furry is so huge, it's been like expanded to have like a fascist side and a like misogynist side, rather than just like people having their own individual traits and not really like making groups among themselves. It's weird. Like, I do agree with what you're saying, that now it's easier to find people who are doing a terrible thing and stop them. but it's a double-edged sword because it also created more people who are doing those things.
Hi, this is Jerry. He's the misogynist of the group.
Yeah, and everyone would just be like, shut the fuck up, Jerry, and Jerry would improve or he wouldn't have any friends.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we basically did get like...
Shut up, Jerry. Come on,
Furries everywhere now. But here's like my thing wasn't like it's easy to stop them. My thing is I don't... Like, it's more like it's easier for you to choose to not like support this specific person because there are other people that you could potentially support that are like making content.
Well, there are always others. There just weren't more than 100.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And also the like those sides that you listed off, like the misogynistic and like fucked up sides. I feel like those have always like kind of existed, but they just weren't ever noticeable.
Well, they weren't
like maybe
they weren't furry.
Yeah.
Like you could be a fascist, but you would be a fascist furry
fascist
who hung out with fascists who weren't furries. Like,
yeah,
these things became groups within the furry community once it got bigger in like 2010-ish. And then they started evolving within the furry community. One, because there's more furries, and two, because the furries generally lean far left, and the right really, really wants to destroy it. So they would literally insert people into furry to make furry fascist groups.
They're still doing it.
Yeah, and it's really weird that they keep trying, because nobody cares about them. They made a whole convention about it, and...
They made a whole convention about it, and it was one of the worst conventions to ever happen. You know, fucking like the ball pit. They had a ball pit, and it's like it's so funny. They had the Tumblr ball pit, and it's like, oh my god, they just don't know. they just did the same thing, but they also like they just don't know that it's just a bad idea, and they did it, and then there was barely anything to do, and nobody. Fucking like you should just not go to that con, even if you knew or did not. It's just not good. There was nothing of substance there.
Up there, that's me at that con.
That link right there, that's me. I'm just staring at whatever goes down and being like, no, I'm not going to interact with this.
Me when you wear the armband. There is a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. This scent that has been burning my nostrils, it is the scent of evil. It's still going. There is one powerful creature I have seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. His name is Crusader Cat, and he's a real piece of work.
Oh my god.
There are 30, no, at most 20 of them up ahead. They are probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have scattered leaderless. Holy shit, he's still talking about Nazi furs.
Oh my god.
If that is all that there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough for them. Destroy them before they spot you. Okay. Before they spot me. I only have 3 arrows, though.
Why does this feel like the beginning of Dylan's Rolling Western?
Because Dylan's Rolling Western had influences. Okay, that didn't
Music
work.
sounds so similar too, actually. Wait, what?
I can pick these up, right? Yes.
I should play Dylan's I never got super far because it was actually like a bit of a complicated game, and my little child brain was just really fucking stupid.
I bet it would be so easy now. This game
It
was
would be
incredibly
way
complicated to me
easier.
when I was a child.
If I can learn League of Legends, then I can learn how to play a fucking 3DS game.
I'm glad it doesn't stop me from participating once I've been spotted, because I'm just kind of comboing this right now.
Get really combo in there, you know?
Got a big comboner. I just realized that just sounds like a sex thing. It's not. It's my character.
It's a little cumber.
Oh my god, they fell into the... That's so funny! Do the spin attack! Wait a minute, can I do this? What? What?
Be here now. Wow, 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 wow.
He's just sitting in here alone. Alright, listen. If I come over here. Alright. Gotcha. It just wouldn't go down.
The second one seems like a lot of fun, actually.
I shot his arrow out of the air!
Whoa, Apex Legends.
Hop up here.
The howls of the beasts, they faded into silence. Shoots her in the head.
Are you the Savior? It's you, Jesus Christ! Please forgive me for not opening the door. It's Impa. My name is Impas. I'm the last resident of this poor village.
It's Inpa with a Z.
Impa Z!
My new OC. My OC, don't steal.
made like a fucked up version of him.
My name comes from the Great One who built this village so long ago. This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. Okay, so then this is the real Kakariko. I forgot about
This is
this.
the Ocarina of Time Kakariko.
Yeah. It fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. I've been wondering this whole time why Kakariko was somewhere different.
Yeah. Also, I really like this theme.
Yeah. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Come
I
Daddy?
don't like that.
Oh, I knew it. So then, you saved that nice girl. How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying you would come to help. Alex, why are you bonking me? I'm just reading what the game tells me. I like it.
I like it.
See. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman. She had 4. She played knick-knack on my door. Even as I helped her to escape from here. By
You
royal
okay?
order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives. No matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. But listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to that girl. Fuck. Dude, this was my first Zelda game. I had no fucking clue.
About what?
About this place.
Oh, yeah.
It's not exactly the same as the Ocarina of Time Kakariko, but that's what it's supposed to be.
It's more similar, yeah. Cause Kakariko in this game is like right at the foot of the mountain. There's not even like a climb up to it. So they still had to like expand the map a whole lot to make this work out. But it's cool.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time does split off into 3 timelines. We have Ganon wins. I don't remember the ones, but it goes to Twilight Princess, then it goes to Wind Waker. It's one of the branches. The 2 of the branches are those, and then I don't remember what the 3rd one is. I think it's Majora's Mask.
Yeah, and all the games are their own sort of thing, but this is like hundreds of years after Ocarina of Time. So it is still its own thing, but this game is also technically a sequel to Ocarina of Time, even before they bullshitted the whole Zelda timeline, because Ocarina of Time is specifically referenced at multiple points in the plot of this game.
Yep.
So, like, this is kind of where the origin of the Zelda timeline happened, because it's the first game that's like, hey, way back in that game, this happened.
And,
There's nothing in here?
that Ganon, that's featured in that cutscene that we saw at Arbiter's Grounds, of him getting, like, executed.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, it's literally, it's the same person from Ocarina of Time. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, the
the execution was done by the sages from Ocarina of Time, and Ganon kills the Sage of Water, which is your girlfriend, except you didn't really agree to be her girlfriend or her boyfriend in Ocarina of Time. But yeah, so she's dead. Ruda is dead. Very sad.
Dude.
But yeah, that's fucking Zelda, baby. I think that's why I love this game so much, is that it has so much intense thought put into the story. And like Wind Waker was the beginning of that, I think. Ocarina had like Easter eggs and shit, but like before Wind Waker, I feel like they didn't take you on like a roller coaster ride of like events happening very much. It was just, oh cool, here's your excuse to go here. Ganon wins, Link wins as a kid, Link wins as an adult. Yeah, in the kid timeline, so the ending of Ocarina, like the canon ending of Ocarina, creates two timelines instantly. Because there's the one that keeps going after Ganon won, and then there's the one where Link goes back in time, and everyone's like, oh shit, Ganon's really fucking evil. We should get rid of him. And those are the ones. So like, I'm trying to think of how to fucking put it. I don't remember what happens in the adult timeline. Doesn't the adult timeline just kind of go to like some weird...
The adult timeline is Twilight Princess.
No, this is the child timeline.
Are you sure?
Because in the adult timeline, you kill Ganon. You know what I mean? And
alright, so here we go. Adult timeline, Ganon is sealed away. That's Wind Waker.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Wait, he's sealed away? Oh, okay, so you beat the shit out of him, you put the sword in his head, and then Zelda seals him. And then she's like, what a terrible fate for this world. Let's go back in time and stop it from happening. Okay. So then this is the child timeline when they stopped it from happening. They hadn't sealed it away, but they executed him.
Plot is stopped. Majora's Mask happens, and then Twilight Princess happens.
Yeah, but because he had already been gifted the Triforce of Power in the adult timeline, even after they went back in time, Ganon still had the Triforce of Power. So, like, technically he hadn't taken it yet, but it still came to him. Because he was powerful enough to wield it, and so that's...
And then we get Four Swords Adventures.
After this?
Yep.
What a change in in tone.
And then the hero is defeated is A Link to the Past.
Right, because then there's a huge war.
And, like the original Zelda games before Ocarina. Which is seal away Ganon, King of Evil, and isn't in prison anymore.
I believe the war is alluded to. Okay, so check this out, right? You remember the Arbiter's Grounds where they like imprison all of the shitty people? One, that's pretty big evidence that Hyrule has some war crimes.
Yeah.
And the spirits of the people that they have wronged are so corrupted and angry at what happened to them that they become demons. And then fucking... also the ice temple in this is like a bastion from a long lost war from a long time ago, that Hyrule won in this timeline. And then in Ocarina of Time, the Shadow Temple is a lot like the Arbiter's Grounds. It's a place where they imprison people, and you can listen to the undead whispers in the hallway and hear them talking about the sordid history of Hyrule and how one day they wanted their revenge. So like it does make sense that if the hero is defeated, Hyrule falls to monsters, Hyrule's enemies hear about that, and like the last remnants of the civilization are attacked in a war by other humans because of all the terrible shit they've done. And then it's like, alright, fuck all y'all. Just like, the world is a fuck. And then that's what Link to the Past is talking about.
Why does the timeline split to begin with? Because Ocarina of Time chose to do time travel as one of its main story beat.
Yeah.
That's why.
Wait, what? Who are you answering with that one?
Leggy Boy Logan.
Okay, gotcha.
Because Link does time travel in Ocarina of Time, there are multiple different ways in which that universe could progress.
Yeah, so the timeline, Ocarina of Time ends with Link going to the future, and in the future, Ganon has destroyed everything. But there's still some Hylians living in Kakariko, which is a bastion of, like, safety, until Sheik gets bodied by a demon. But yeah, so the adult timeline from Ocarina of Time is Link ends. Fuck, this is sounding like Kingdom Hearts. Okay. In Ocarina of Time, Link and Zelda agree this future is fucked up. We don't want it to happen. Let's go back and try to fix it. But going back doesn't remove that future. It keeps going, and they don't know that. So they seal away Ganon, and then they go back to the past, and they change everything and have Ganon executed. So the adult timeline where Ganon is sealed away continues happening. Ganon comes out of the seal, they pray for the hero, but the hero doesn't come. And they're not sure why the hero doesn't show up. But I believe the war happens again, and then the king is like, alright, we're just routed from all directions. Just, I pray to the gods to save Hyrule. And the goddesses are like, cool, but you're fucked up, so we're gonna drown everybody. And then it becomes the ocean. And that's why Wind Waker happens.
Then we get Wind Waker, yeah.
And the king is just left to watch his kingdom get flooded. And Hyrule ceases to exist. Hyrule is dead in the Wind Waker timeline. It's not real. It's not there. But even with Hyrule being dead, Zelda still gets reincarnated because she is an arbiter of the goddesses. So, like, Zelda and Link still exist. There's just no kingdom for them to rule. And that's why I fucking love Wind Waker, because it actually acknowledges that Hyrule does not deserve to exist. It has done some awful shit, and it gets punished, and then it's gone, and it never comes back. That's pretty cool. So does Breath of the Wild connect to this series of timelines, or just kind of not relate? Breath of the Wild...
Breath of the Wild is like... It's sort of like a very loose recombining of the timelines.
Yeah. In Breath of the Wild...
basically every Zelda game in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, they said during its conception that it took things from everything. So, like, in the timeline where Hyrule dies and never comes back, that's Wind Waker. That's where the Rito are, like, conceived. They didn't exist
the Rito
otherwise.
Were born from Wind Waker. That's right.
Yeah.
They evolved from the fish people, right? I think.
No, because the fish people still exist.
Fish people still existed, but I thought that the Rito did evolve from fish people also.
Oh, true. That's right. That's why
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild
Like,
doesn't make
yeah,
sense, is because the Zoras became the Rito, and yet in Breath of the Wild they both exist there. So it's literally
No, I
them
think-
saying, "Don't worry about it."
I think the Rito have always been like a split off from the Zoras. Like the Zoras have always existed during Wind Waker, but you just don't.
I
see
mean,
them.
think about it. It doesn't make any
Because, like-
fucking sense.
They're not
Yeah,
there.
it's interesting. It's interesting that you don't see any Zora, but like maybe it's just because the whole world is flooded and they don't really need to go to the surface ever.
Exactly. I was gonna say, like, what's
Like,
the
it's
point of
just, like-
evolving to be completely different if, like, you're fish
I
people,
know.
the world flooded? It's like
weird. I don't know
prime
why.
real estate for your people. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe there's a different like.
If that
the
is the
people?
case, then it's possible. It's possible that that suggests that the Zora have created a faction of like heretics, right? So there are the blessed Zora who become the Rito so they can live above ground, and then there's the heretical Zora who leave the goddesses like Dominion because they like Hyrule fucking sucks, and they evolve to be like the monsters that are in Zelda 1. Because if you think about it, if Zelda 1 happens after this, and Ocarina of Time, that means the Zoras in Ocarina of Time become the monsters from the first game.
But the monster, the original, like, Zelda 1, that happens in the Kid Link is defeated, or Link is defeated.
Right, but Zora
Timeline.
still existed.
Yeah, true.
So that's what I'm saying is like, I guess I had thought that there were no Zoras, but it could just be that the Zoras who were blessed became birds so they could live with the Hylians. Which does make sense, because, like, the whole connection between them is that the ancestors to the Rito in Wind Waker are the Zoras. Like, you see a Rito who's like, oh yeah, a long time ago there was a sage who was one of us. And then you meet the sage and it's a Zora. And that's the only Zora in the game. But also Wind Waker
Imagine
is
your
fucked up.
entire species evolving because of a divine blessing. That shit's so weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's no weirder than any other fantasy. I'm still not over the fucking... the orcs in, was it Warhammer? Who can just believe in something and it appears?
Yeah,
It's so funny to me.
it's insane. It's such a good bit.
A group of orcs can choose to believe that they're as tough as a tank, and they literally become as tough as a tank.
They don't even need
Never
to do any, like,
reload.
they don't even
They
need to
just
do, like,
believe that their guns are infinite ammo, and they are. And they become that.
It's like a child on the playground making up new rules as they go.
Playing fucking
There
Calvin
was
Ball,
once-
and it sucks.
There was a story that I read of 40K where a group of guardsmen were like fighting off like an unstoppable horde of orcs. But they ran out of ammunition, but their commissar realized, wait a minute, the orcs don't know that. So all of the guardsmen got up out of their trenches, holding their rifles, and just started shouting, bang, 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 and orcs started dying. Because the orcs believed the guardsmen
That's
still had ammo.
so fucking cool.
That's really cool. That's such a cool way to play with. That's such a stupid fucking thing, but it's like perfect that it like
Eventually,
stays.
the orcs adapted to the fake anti-armor weapons the guardsmen have, and they all grouped up together and huddled together and just started saying, "I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, and I'm a tank, I'm a tank," and all the ammunition the guards were air quotes firing started bouncing off. The orcs adapted armor. It's so funny to me. I love 40K. It's a treasure.
The thing that I love about it is Warhammer 40K. Also, hello, Bra. Thank you for the raid. I did notice you. Can we get a shout out for Bra Desu? Bra Des? Bra on the boob? Grappling hook me next. Oh, hello. Maybe I will. Hey. Hang on, let me get out of town so I can shoot my grapple. I'll shoot it right at you though. How did your art stream go? How was everything? And how are you doing?
No, Beth.
I have the hiccups. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Aw,
It's just
poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I'm a fucking bear. I'll kick your ass.
You're a baby.
Oh yeah? Why'd your voice crack then?
Why did your ass crack? Got him?
It's a birth defect.
Oh, well?
It's
Dude, wouldn't that be fucked up if you were born without an ass crack? It's just like one big cheek.
What the fuck?
Imagine that.
Art went great. Everyone is nice and sweet, even when it's just a micless stream. Yeah, well, it's because they love you and you're cool. Shut the fuck up, Goron. Wait, you can't. Why is every bridge in this game Oh, because we're at war. Okay. That does make sense.
40K.
Yeah, go ahead.
Last thing about 40K. If you want to have the most entertaining time with that franchise, and you have like already have like a little bit of basic knowledge of it, read the All Guardsmen Party. Just Google it and just it's a pretty long like dramatic like retelling of like this group's like Dark Heresy campaign, which is basically Warhammer 40K D&D. Dark Heresy is you're supposed to be playing like Inquisitors and Space Marines and the big boys, but no, these guys decided to do all guardsmen, which is hysterical, and the shit they get up to is incredible.
This is
very, very good storytelling.
Bro, this is me grabbing you with the claw. Wait. Don't zoom in. Come on, turn the camera and just like I got him. He's in my pocket. Yeah, hang on. Fucking I see somebody in chat. Is that Stripey? Got him. I'm in your pocket. Time to make a mess in there. All right. Well, look, do it in your corner of the pocket. Make sure Stripey has enough room.
Why
Let's
is it suddenly
see.
so stinky in my pocket?
I should save the game. You know, what if I did that? We've done a lot, and the game has not prompted me to save this whole time. It's been 3 hours. This is my lint, and that's your lint. Exactly. Please, don't worry about my memory. Just do something to help the one who set me free. Please come, Daddy.
I thought your A button when you targeted was spank, and I got so scared.
I knew you once. Yes, this feels so familiar. The scent of hay.
It turns into a horse.
Shush. When we were young, you and I, you were always there. You were always beside me. I'm crying about it. Come, Daddy. I'm here too. Nay.
I love Ort.
I think we should leave them alone. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please come, Daddy. Take it. You... Oh my god, it starts spinning!
Aaliyah, I think your horse call's haunted. Starts zipping around the room and starts beating the shit out of people.
Ilya made this just for Deej. Oh, that's why she was with the horse. She was training her. Set it to Y or X, and it'll play Deej's favorite song and call her to you.
Wah, 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 wah.
You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. So they did that whole quest to make me wish I could call my horse from anywhere, and then they give me the item that does it.
Oh, that means it makes it mean more.
Kind of, except they did manufacture that feeling. So
Yeah, but that's only because you acknowledged it and noticed it. Just don't think about it.
okay, all right, fine. I love this. Wow. Do you remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? And you're like, oh yeah, we should get to it, huh? Well, actually,
With his eyebrows.
it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. Okay, could still be me. I'm continuing to unzip. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently, in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await him.
Wait him.
But they can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod.
The rod.
Rod.
That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Say, come, Daddy. Do you have any idea who this messenger of the heavens might be? Or even what the rod is?
The rod.
And you're like, I just... Turn around.
Oh my god.
I have waited so long. We are by a fire. No one is looking. We're in an empty room with beds. You...
I'm pretty sure they're both minors, Deej.
They are not.
No, they're not. No.
They are literally
not
not.
No.
Really?
Link is a full ass adult in this.
That's
And
why
that
they
is
have a
one
bunch
just-
of kids of different ages around you, because they're looking up to you because you're the adult. You have a job and pay taxes to the mayor.
Really? I always thought he was. I always thought they were not like
No.
teenagers.
The youngest adult Link has ever been is 17, and they don't like mention how young this one is. But shrug. I guess it's possible he could be 17, but I think it's more likely that he's older. Because he seems more mature than Ocarina of Time Link. His voice is even deeper. Color me surprised. If it isn't Come Daddy. What a coincidence, meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Oh, hello there. I came here today to say... What? What did you say?
Huh?
You just
Very
said something.
suspicious.
Oh, okay.
You're here too.
I'm sorry, Discord cut you out, so it sounded like you said the Ace of Spades, and I was like, what? I want a
How old is Link in
45-year-old
Twilight
Link with
Princess?
stubble. Oh.
He's 17. In fact, he's 17 in pretty much every game.
How do you know that?
I'm looking at a Reddit comment.
Well. Anyway,
that's
moving
what
on.
I'm saying. I haven't sat here thinking, like, I wonder exactly how old he is. The game says he's an adult, so I just think adult.
Yeah, so like
Like,
where the
if
fuck did that
Japan
Reddit
has a
comment get
different
that?
idea of what an adult is, then that's their problem. I'm just reading into it what I read into it. They don't say it in the game. I came here to look into the Hyrulean legend of the sky beings called the Oka.
Oka.
How do you
The
supposed to
Oka?
pronounce that? To think that you would appear here with such perfect timing, you really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I am looking at a Reddit comment. Ooh, Ka. Prima Guide said 17. AG Awanuma backed up the statement according to a very lazy Google search. Wait, okay. Depicted as 17 years old. Okay, well, sure.
Okay, well, how? What?
Well, but also, like... Okay. This is a philosophical thing now. Does it matter?
Not really. He is still called Adult Link, so everybody would assume that he's an adult, and he does everything that an adult would. So, like, nobody's perceiving him as a child.
Like,
Well, is the legal age 16 in Hyrule or 18?
If he's an adult... See, okay.
What is the legal age in
This is what I'm getting to. If the game and the concept that I have of the game do not give me any reason to believe he's a minor, then does looking it up and finding an interview and saying, well, the interview said this, does that have anything to do with my playthrough? Like,
No, but it proves my point and disproves yours, and that's all that matters.
but it really doesn't.
It really doesn't.
I win the internet argument.
Like, I don't know, the internet is so obsessed, especially the American internet is so obsessed with finding factual answers to things, and it kind of annoys me, because I like being able to read into things exactly what I have the experience of thinking about it. I like being able to have my talk with the art, and have the art talk to me and give me a headcanon, because that's what experiencing art is. Like, art is the experience of looking at a thing someone has made and having a vibe about it. And, like, it's annoying when I have a vibe and then another person has a different vibe and then a third person has a vibe and that person is connected to the art being made. So then everyone is like, well, their vibe is correct and yours is wrong, so stop having your vibe. It annoys the shit out of me. And that's how the internet solves fucking everything. It's the reason why people will play a game where there's a character who's like an alien or a mythical creature, and they're like, I want to draw porn of this character. And then the internet is like, according to this article that was in this one magazine in 1997, that character is actually only 19 or 17. So you can't draw porn of that. And it's like,
Don't
okay,
ruin
but
my character.
Nobody who played this would have thought that if you didn't do that Google search and then spread the word about how people should stop having fun. No one would have known. So then it wouldn't have been art of a minor, it would have been art of an adult, because everyone would have assumed just hand wave, right?
Mm-hmm.
It changes the context of everything. And then people think that that's grounds to go in and be fucking, like, well, you're a sicko for having done this before you knew. It's weird. It's weird and it changes everything, and it makes me feel like I need to be backpedaling on jokes that I've made this whole time under the context of these characters being adults, just because now we do Google searches, and one guy on the team is like, well, they're only 17, and I think that's an adult because my culture is different from your culture, so you have to deal with the ramifications of your culture. And it's just different. If Eiji Awanuma says 17 is a young adult, and we don't say that, then in the translation of the game, we should assume that he should be aged up to fit our standards. So it doesn't matter.
Good point! That's a very good point, actually.
If he's 17 in Japan, because in Japan that's a young adult, then he's 19 here. Easy. They only say adult. So that's what I'm going off of. And that's why I'm saying that. And the reason I went through this whole explanation is because there's gonna be someone in the future who's like, how can I cancel crudberry? And they would find this clip, so I'm explaining it immediately, so you can fuck right off.
And then they cherry pick the clip, and then they don't show you explaining it.
Yeah, but there are also gonna be other people who are like, I wanna see the full context of that, and they'll be like, oh, whatever, here's the VOD, and then it stops being a thing. So that's, you know. I'm prepared for
they call
this.
those people dummies.
I am prepared for future Reddit. Like, as long as I have this conversation, I don't have to care how the future goes, because I can be like, hey, here's why this is stupid. Stop talking to me. Dang, there goes my plan in 3 years.
I'm reading that apparently the art director for Twilight Princess wanted to give the Hylians 4 fingers.
I would like that. Like, it'd be like a Monster Hunter thing.
Except the problem with that is I literally just made that up on the spot.
Well, I would still like it. Valeria, plus 17-year-olds bone each other all the time. Pretty true? Like, I don't know. You can't do anything with a minor as an adult, but like, if you're going to roleplay as these characters, then they would be horny for each other, but also roleplaying as those characters suggests that you have a connection to these characters being that age and being horny, which has a whole other host of ideas that I don't want to open the can of worms of. So I am roleplaying as them, as adults, having sex. That's cool. Thumbs up.
How's everybody's Valentine's Day going?
Oh my god, this is
hasn't
the
even started
Valentine's
yet.
Day episode. Woo!
Yeah.
Because we got our love back, and we have too many hearts to fit on one row, and it bothers me. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. It's so big and plump. Wouldn't you love a belly like that? This too was in my father's notes. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that's what it says. Wait a moment, isn't that Ilya a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory, but clearly I don't care because I broke into their house and went in the basement to research. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned, I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there a way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us figure this all out. Okay, so you are not the next part of the plot. You're here to, like, guide me if I forgot to do all that shit. I feel like Japanese RPG/anime canons use oddly young ages while approaching themes of adult responsibility. Like this deep-voiced, thick-jawed hero character with years of experience in the military or something, who the younger characters look up to, and then you read their bio and they're like 20, maybe younger. Yeah. And then even beyond that, there's like, I don't know, because of differences in philosophy and like ideas about what is and isn't adulthood, there are Japanese characters, or there are characters in Japanese media who are like way younger than they should be to be getting sexualized as much as they are by our standards. And I fear that I am not God, so I can't say the objective truth about when people are old enough to be able to consent mentally. But I'm pretty sure it's older than 14, Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Like, that was just like a fan servicey choice, and like, if your fans want that, then I guess it is still fictional, but it's just, it just, you know, it's just maybe not the best look, but also I'm not Japanese, so I can't tell them what to do and what not to do, because the existential horror of all of this is that none of us know when that age is. You could be 18 and not mentally mature. That happens. I knew people who got fucked up because they turned 18 and went to see their horizons, and then they were not ready for it. And you can't just put a number to that kind of thing. It's a complex web of humanness that changes for every individual person based on their experiences and their needs and their development. And like, because of all of those factors, it's just too complex to really like quantify as a discussion, which makes it rough, because I would love to discuss it. I would love to dig into all of the things that make that stuff different for one culture versus another culture. And like maybe in Japan the culture is different in a way that like treats younger people more like adults, and so they develop faster. That's possible, but I also don't want to necessarily trust that. But the reason I don't want to trust that could also be a bias of my Americanness. It's fucking weird. Like, they say age is but a number, but that's not true, and we know it's not true, but we don't know what age is. We just know it's not 14. That's what we certainly know. Definitely, absolutely, definitely not 14. I would prefer it was 18, because that's how I grew up, and I would like to keep thinking that. So I am going to stop thinking about this conversation and just make it 18.
It's 18 now.
It's 18 now. Hey, if you're an anime fan and your fave is 17 and you want to argue with me about how it's 17, I'm not going to say that you're wrong, because I'm not going to say anything to you, because for me it's 18. So stop talking to me. I just want to fucking Yoshikage Kira just wants to live a quiet life. Don't talk to me about age. It's 18. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to sound like I'm on your side or anyone's side. It's just 18 for me. It's 18 for me, dog.
My dude.
What was that guy's name? Was it Randy from American Idol? Randy Jackson?
Oh, I think you're right. Randy Jackson, that sounds right.
It's just
That sounds
18 for
familiar.
me, dog.
I always thought he was blind because he always wore sunglasses.
At a time I also thought he was blind. I was like, oh, that's so cool. He's leaning really hard into music because he can't see. And no, he just wears sunglasses indoors like an idiot.
Like a fucking, like a total tool.
Also, 1,000-year-old children are super ew. Yeah, that one in particular feels like an adult. And as much as I love Final Fantasy XIV, I do not like the idea that the Lalafell look like that their whole lives.
Yes, I was gonna say.
And then they have Lalafell children. I don't like that. I get that it's just like a cool lore idea, but I don't like it given the context of how the world works right now.
Pure evil, dude. You can't convince me otherwise.
I know people who are 30 and still stuck in their high school glory days. Dude, okay, so me and so many people that I know, like, and this is gonna sound harsh to a lot of you, but we have all agreed among ourselves privately that as an easy rule of thumb, and this rule of thumb can bend, but it's an easy rule of thumb, I simply don't believe that someone is a real person until 21 or 22. Like 21.5.
Their opinions aren't worth listening to.
And there are some people... there are some people who break the mold, and I'm like, okay, cool. You're an impressive person who developed quickly. I will associate myself with you. And
I was
when...
like, wait a... Like, damn.
You can look back in my messages to you, Key Squid. When I
know,
meet
it's just-
people
it
like
was-
that, I specifically tell them that. I will always tell someone who is younger than 22, hey, you're actually, like, wise for your age, and that's why I'm talking to you. because
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a bit like where it's like a random dig at me for like a second.
no, you
Oh.
and Leggy both like impressed me with how much shit you instantly understood, and like how many times I said something that I expected you to give me like the Tumblr response, and you were like actually really cool about it. It was neat.
I'm gonna be real with you. I did not spend that much time on Tumblr, right? Like, there was like a few pages.
I love
visited,
you.
But like,
That's why I love you.
I'm going to not read into that.
What am I supposed to fucking do right now? I got the horse whistle.
Tumblr's a deal breaker.
Oh, I need to go back to the. I need to go back and show her the Dominion rod.
No, I don't actually care. I was
So-
always subscribed to the Tumblr is cringe as fuck crowd, so I never touched it. I always
So
made fun of it.
I really love Tumblr, and I wish it would come back in full force. Oh right,
They won't allow porn. They can't. It's
yeah,
like-
exactly. It's fucking was it WordPress? As if you matter, WordPress. But yeah. When I say the Tumblr response, I'm not trying to like assuage, like I'm not trying to be like, look dude, Tumblr fucking sucks because of all the libs and queers on there. I mean, it kinda sucks sometimes because of the libs, but the leftists are cool. But no, the shit that I hate about Tumblr is that it was a bunch of young people who, as soon as getting out of their stifling spaces, all decided that they wanted to be in charge of all the rules. And while that is freeing as an experience, and it must have been really cool for them, and I love it, they can't make those spaces and then look at people who have never heard of those spaces and pretend like the world should work like that, right? Like, people on Tumblr who were trans would go about their day, like, deciding what transness was.
Oh yeah, that whole fucking thing. You're
And then
right.
they had all of these folks
Yeah.
on Tumblr who were yelling at trans people because they didn't experience as intense of a dysphoria, and say, well, you're not one of us, you didn't suffer like we did. And it's like, hey, that's not how that fucking works. And then people on Tumblr who were like, if you're non-binary, you can't be a lesbian. Get out of our community. And it's like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, just because your experience exists in your mind doesn't mean it's everyone's experience. Which, by the way, Tumblr, is the exact reason you are hated. Because straight people have their experience, and you don't match that. So, like, stop acting like a straight person. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, that mindset caused all of the, like, when I say cancel culture, I don't mean like the post-2020 version of cancel culture where the right wing has taken it. I'm talking about like Twitter cancel culture. It created a need for people to find things wrong with people and like out them for those wrong things that they found or invented. And it sucks. And like, I understand that it comes from a place of wanting to protect the communities that they love, but when protecting your community means forcibly removing people from it for reasons that you made up, it's less cool. And that's what I
protecting their
hate.
community, and then there's gatekeeping.
Exactly.
So very,
And
it's a finer line than most people want to admit.
I very much do not like when people are... Because what that does is it takes queer creators and throws them out of their own spaces. So you have so many people who just don't want to deal with the community anymore because, one, maybe they're uneducated about a subject, and they need to be educated so that they can do something more effectively, or two, maybe they just like, literally operate differently than you do. Maybe they're from a different culture. Like, who fucking knows? You can't assume that everybody had the same upbringing as you and therefore has the exact same ideas as you and will not, like, break your code of ethics. It's just not how the world works at all. It never was. And that's what bothers me. This has been my fucking TED Talk. Talking about age brought this up. It's not always about age. Oftentimes it is. Oftentimes those anime fans who will argue with me about their fave that people say is problematic. Oh yes, the last one. That is a big thing. And like, on one hand, I would prefer everyone who has porn drawn of them be an 18-year-old adult or higher. On the other hand, I understand connecting with a character in an intense way and wanting to express that in whatever way you see fit. Sex is not a demon. It is a thing that we have in our hearts that, like,
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, and it helps us, like, describe things to ourselves and feel, like, neurotypical about them. So, like, if you have that connection to a character that other people think is too young, like, that's unfortunate. Because, like, I wish you could have that connection to that character. And I certainly wish it was easier to talk about, because if it was easier to talk about, then maybe people would be less afraid to talk about it. And maybe we would actually get somewhere with the discussion, and maybe we could actually communicate to you why we're uncomfortable with you doing that thing. But the way that things are, everyone is just so about it that we can never have that discussion. And
I don't want to understand this person, I just want to hate them.
yeah.
Is the vibe.
It's the kind of shit where it's like I don't have to agree with someone to know that they're human. And, like, it's wild, I know, but humans exist and make mistakes very often. So, like, if you stole your mom's credit card one time, and then you feel very bad for that because you realized it was wrong, but someone else draws, like, a scantily clad piece of a person who's underage, you don't get to say that your mistake is less bad than their mistake. If they did something to a real person that hurt that real person, that's a worse mistake, and they should go to prison. But I don't know, if you watch Gurren Lagann and you thought Yoko was hot and didn't know she was 14, and then the internet took away your license to be on the internet, that probably sucks for you. And it would be nice if people could talk to you about it instead of just assuming that you're one of the bads. Because the bads are so bad that they don't want to listen to anyone who sort of looks like them. I don't know, the world isn't black and white, it's gray. I'm not going to sit here defending people who were the P word, because I don't like them. But not everyone is the P word. It's like how fucking conservatives keep saying that we call everything Nazis. I hate this. It's kind of true. Y'all should stop doing that. Not everything is a Nazi. A lot of things can be fascist, but they're not all Nazis. And not even everything is fascist. Sometimes people are just raised by fascists and don't realize that they're saying fascist things. That doesn't make them a fascist. To be a fascist, you have to believe in the tenets of fascism. To be a racist, you just have to be a shithead. And it's a lot easier to help a racist than it is to help a fascist. Just like it's a lot easier to help a misguided nerd on the internet than it is to help a P word. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying be nicer to everybody. Or if you don't want to be nicer to everybody, don't. That's what I do. If your name is George, fuck you. Is this the Hidden Village challenge again? But it's just about talking to cats? Meow, what fun, Meow. First one. Okay, so now I need to speak to you. Meow, what fun. Second one. Okay. I love them. They remind me of Safaro.
Hmm.
We're doing pretty good so far. Have I spoken to you? Okay. I have spoken to you. You were laying down at first. You followed me from the alleyway. No, you didn't. Who are you? You! Good God. This is like herding cats.
It is.
Oh shit, there's probably one back here. Yep, okay. Gotta remember that I got this one. I'm not going to go down that hallway. I'm gonna come back here first. I'm gonna jump in this building. Okay. Meow, what fun, Meow. 10th one, we're halfway there. You snuck up on me. 11th one. Okay. Are there any out here? It's just this chicken. And the Howling Stone. Okay. 12th one? Haven't spoken to you because you were laying down. 13th one. I believe I've spoken to you. You follow me everywhere. What about you? Back here. This is the other side of there. Okay, cool. Meow, what fun, Meow. 14th one. Oh, we're running out of cat space. Hello? Kitty kitty? Oh, so pretty? 15th? That's the one that always follows me. You're confusing the fuck out of me, dude. Is this a cat? No, it's not. That's a sack of flour. I believe I've spoken to you because I spoke to that one, which means I definitely spoke to you. Okay. I did not speak to this one, right? Or did I? Okay. I did speak to this one? Or didn't I? Shit. That's not all of the cats? Where's the rest? There's cats up here, you motherfuckers. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, come on, it can't be this. Is it this? It's not this. Come on, let me climb. This is so nya. Okay. Did you like that?
Yeah.
Does that do it for you? Ow!
Pretty good.
Can I knock this over? No. Okay, I can get upstairs and here. Link, please. I'm going to shart. Link! Come on. Come on. Get on the table then. Keep calm. This is definitely the way. Didn't I get up there before? How did I do it? Or did I have thumbs then? Oh, don't question it. Don't question it. It's fine. Wolf Link be hot as fuck. I do be agreeing with you. I spoke to you already. Why are you following me? If I speak to one I've already spoken to, does the challenge end? They didn't say that would happen. Uh-oh.
Dude, I'm pogging out of my fucking mind right now.
What happened?
I thought I was out of Cokes, but I just went into the pantry, looked for something to eat, and I saw a Coke. One more, on the ground. I'm so fucking happy right now.
You... Okay. I'm happy for you.
When I was at the con, there was a guy who called me over in a hallway, like one of the hallways that goes to the like upper level of rooms. And he was like, "Hey, here, have a Coca-Cola." He just took it out of his bag. And I was like, "Yeah, at MFF." And I was like, I don't know. And he was like, "All right, dude, I get where you're coming from. I feel you, but don't worry. Listen, I can tell that you're a brother. I am a fellow black man. I work for the POC party. I am not giving you a random poisoned Coca-Cola like some bullshit person would do. I just want my brother to have a Coke." And I was like, "You know what? That is fine. I will take the Coca-Cola." And he was like, "Right on." And then he went on to stock the POC party with Coca-Cola. Like, it was such an experience.
Well, that's extremely me pog.
It was so fucking funny. I was just like, I don't know if I want this. And he was like, "I would not do another black man wrong." And I was like, "Fair enough. Give me the damn thing."
What a fucking friend.
I'm about it. I don't know. I wish I felt like trusting people more often, because that's so true that I was 100% thinking something was wrong.
I know, yeah, like immediately if somebody gives you like anything for free, it's like, what the fuck are you planning? I don't know who you are.
How do I speak
God
to
bless
this
country who just
motherfucking
built that
cat?
foundation of mistrust.
I know I've spoken to you. Please don't say 19. Oh, thank God.
Yo, you excited about the Apex Legends season update tomorrow?
I guess so.
I'm very excited.
18th. Okay, I've already spoken to you.
10 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, are you gonna be around for it tomorrow morning? I might get up early actually to play. I'm really excited.
We're already buddies, Meow Meow. I love him. We are buddies.
Hey, we're buddies. God damn it, Deej, you need to play EDF. Ugh.
How do I get up there? Does anyone know how to get this kitty? Also, Ace is a goat. Thank you for the follow. I believe I saw you come in and say something about Wolf Link, and I was like, hell yeah. Mama Wolf, why the bonk? That hoided, it exploded my whole brain. It's actually fine. I'm very resilient. I'm just doing a bit. I'm playing it up for chat. Are there any points for Midna to zip up to? She's not doing the thing. Like, that's what I thought, was that she'd be like, brum, brum, but she's not. And, well, that just makes me so cross.
What are you trying to do here? I can't remember.
I need to speak to Kitty Cat, who's up in this. He's look at how high on the rafters. Get out.
Can you go up from outside?
It doesn't seem that way.
Maybe able to break one of those windows up there.
Well, yeah, but like, with what force? Could I jump there from here? But how would I get here? Hang on. How do I get up there?
Can
Like
you go upstairs
climbing.
in one of these buildings?
Wait, I can turn into a human. They never said I couldn't. I don't know why I was just like, I don't have thumbs. What am I gonna do?
Venusaur is now free. Holy shit, that's one of my favorite people of all time.
That's pretty true about the Venusaur. And everyone who interacts with them. They all say this.
They have this energy and this aura about them that is definitely cool and definitely does not stink.
How
It stinks a little bit.
did you know I was going to say it was stinky?
I can read you like an open book.
Chat, I'm still thinking about the conversation we had 10 minutes ago. Do you think I'd get canceled for saying you should be nice to people? Like, I'm not worried about it, but I'm just curious.
People aren't worthy of love.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm human. Okay, here. That's the, whoa!
Whoa! You got games on your phone?
That's the trade-off. If you're a human near the cats, they won't be interested in you.
Where'd the cat go?
He's down here.
Could you?
Do you know the answer to that question? Yeah. There's only one left. It's just like...
Wait, go back to those barrels? In that building?
Yeah, there's a cat behind there, but I spoke to him.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I spoke to you. You've already spoken. And you're the little kitten, little gray paw, who keeps following me. Spoke to you.
I like how they're afraid of Human Link, but aren't afraid of aggressive predator Wolf Link.
Yeah. I guess it's just like the animals of the world are all friends because like they have, I don't know, noble spirits.
It just makes the food chain more tragic.
Well, yeah, only if you're hungry. I think these cats know that I'm well fed. Link's a bit of a chonker.
He's got a fuck.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
I could swear you were gonna say something. That's so weird.
What were you saying? I'm really interested. As your boyfriend, I'm very interested in anything you say. You should say it.
There you are.
That cat just watched you turn into a fucking dog.
Call the Cocoa Leader. Yeah, that cat did watch me turn into a dog, and I think the way they explained that away at the beginning of the game was that when I am a dog and a wolf, I smell the same. But they don't say whether or not I smell more like a wolf or a man. Your prize is in front of the old lady's house. Pick it up before you leave. Is your file name? No.
Wait, hold on. If you look at Link from the back, like with Midna writing on him, it kind of looks like a guy is like standing up and doing like a big like fucking macho man like arm flex pose with their helmet. Sorry, this is an intrusive thought. I'm sorry.
A little bit. I don't know. Okay, why the fuck did
You see like
do
the two little arms sticking out of the Midna's helmet?
that? I see it.
Yeah.
It looks like a guy like flexing his buff ass arms.
I see it now.
And then you have a torso going down, and then you have Link's back legs are the guy's guy's legs. You see this?
Yes, we can see it.
So he's a really fucked up man?
Mm-hmm. He's also buff as fuck. I'll never unsee that.
Well, I can unsee it, so that's not my problem.
It's in the same fucking boat!
Just like me, for real. Cool swole. When are you gonna draw buff as fuck Bramble? Like bodybuilder Bramble.
I'd honestly love to see that.
You already have?
When?
I love this bit!
Also, Babana's in live waiting.
Skuru never does this in their Twilight Princess randomizer, and that makes me really sad.
Because it wastes like a whole lot of time.
Oh my fucking god.
Cole. Oh my god, Cole! That's not what I meant, but I'm not disappointed.
You haven't seen that? Oh my god. Have you seen? Did y'all see the fucking star nebula that looks like Omni-Man's ass?
No, wait,
Wait,
I'm
what?
Googling it.
Yeah, there was a
Star
Twitter post
nebula
earlier that was
looked
like, this is a beautiful
like
photo of this, like,
Can you
these
zoom in
galaxies
all
off in the
on your
distance,
foot?
and it has, like, the silhouette of Omni-Man doing this pose.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you find it? Can you send it?
No, I can't find it.
Ah, fuck. Oh, hey, 1-2 Pop, how's it going?
Hello, Pop. What are you doing here?
Banister.
What are you doing? How dare you be adorable in my vicinity? I'll kill you. There it is.
Okay.
Here comes death.
Babanasaur. Bababor.
Hello.
Haha, you can't say that.
Added permitted term. I'll kill you.
Fear.
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
come on, game.
I'm missing something. Ah.
Ben is like, what the fuck is wrong with this dog?
Like she can't hear the whistling at all. He's just like Link stops every now and again to start howling, and she's like, ugh. Are you new to this game or played it before? I played it a long time ago and don't remember. Also, is he on a different... Has he always been on, like, different platforms around this weird spirit zone the whole time?
I think so.
Because I don't remember seeing him in this shot from this angle.
So, on a completely unrelated note, I went and saw my tax guy today for the first time ever.
How was that?
It was an interesting experience.
Was it
Pretty easy. I mean, I handed him my Twitch 1099 and the income I get from donations, and that's it. That's okay.
This
Was
is
it
not what this
tax-horrific?
song is.
You can only do so much with the house.
Dude, but I was with my dad, like Shadow, to see how it went, and he's getting 11 grand back in tax returns.
Whoa.
That blew my fucking mind.
So when you move into New Mexico?
He's getting 11 grand back. I'm not. I'm not getting any money. In fact, I'm paying 200 something bucks for Social Security.
I don't know. If my dad got 11 grand back, I would get something. Whether
he's
he
gonna-
was
he's
like,
gonna-
I plan on giving you some or not, I'm pretty sure I would leave that visit with a little.
Well, he and I talked about, like, you know, maybe I can just go ahead and get some like big ass computer upgrades. You know, like a new processor, new motherboard, new monitor,
That'd be pretty sick.
that sort of thing. That would be really nice.
Oh, kitties. Alright. So,
Oh, I love this room. I love this room so much. Look at them playing with the ball.
okay.
Oh no.
So can I go behind this old woman so she can't see me and transform into a wolf? Okay. No. Alright, fine. So these cats are untalkable.
Oh my god, they're all procedural. They're not
What
scripted.
if you just like
they're just...
grab a towel and put it over her? She won't stay right. Like.
Yeah, she'll go to sleep. She'll think it's nighttime.
Look at
Skyrim
that.
approach. Look at them playing with the fucking ball of yarn. Oh, I'm gonna melt. Oh no.
What games do you usually play? Usually I play fucking God knows. What have-
Apex Legends.
Yeah, what have I been playing recently? There's Apex Legends, there's the
Darker,
original
Darker,
Tomb
Lost
Raider,
Dream.
Twilight Princess, Cluster Truck, Ori and the Blind Forest, Halo, Doom Eternal is one I'm considering going back to. I have Crazy Taxi in my library. I might have played that today, but I decided to do this
Oh,
instead.
that's a good fucking idea.
Yeah.
Fortnite at some point. I imagine.
Oh, true. I need to play Fortnite before they get rid of the Hypno emotes.
You still have time, and there's a bunch of story quests that we can do together if you want.
Hell yeah.
You think you might stream Dark and Darker at some point this week?
Maybe.
Interested at all in that?
Yeah.
Because we have it until 16th, which is Thursday.
What if I stream Dark and Darker like right now?
I mean, you could.
I could. I thought that we would get to the city in the sky, but I forgot that this fucking questline is so long. Is that girl doing all right? I haven't had much to. Oh right. Hey, that rod. It's so
It's so
big.
Oh, fuck.
look at this cat
my
down at the
God.
bottom, and he's like, "Oh my god!" This is-
That is such the Pharaoh energy, dude.
I like to imagine that this cat is actually like bipedal and just very short.
It's like a
Puss in
fucking
Boots.
calico.
Yeah. Is that the Dominion rod?
Minion rod?
Oh my god, it's called a Dominion Rod.
Are you the messenger to the heavens?
Mister to the heavens?
Among the legends of my clan, there is a story
Amongst-
from the blah 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 Dominion rod.
Minion rod.
Dominion Rod.
The rod was only to be carried by the
Messenger to the
Messenger to the
heavens.
heavens.
and the royal family needed to communicate with the
Uka.
Uka.
From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the
Fuck.
Look.
that by royal decree was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. This is that.
Fuck.
Please
Look.
take it.
My first instinct was like, that looks like a Necronomicon, but like undead to start spewing out of the ground. Sorry, continue.
That'd be pretty cool. Y'all ever played
Ancient Skybook.
Y'all ever played or seen fucking Eternal Darkness?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Whenever I think of the Necronomicon, I think about Eternal Darkness because it's so funny. Like, just all these people come in contact with it and they get transported to the like the fucking Persona Velvet room, but it's it's like the evil like faces writhing on the floor and screaming Velvet room. And they're like, oh, I guess instead of walking back through the door I came in, I'll just take the Necronomicon. What's the worst that could happen? It's so funny. This is a hint of finding a path to the sky.
So it's not like they just like force the Necronomicon onto you. You have like the option of just literally leaving.
Oh yeah, because like they open a door in the real world and then they see that room ahead of them and they walk in. So like they could just not go in and refuse the call, but they all go in and take the book. And then it keeps setting off chains of events that cause the main character in the present day to be like, God fucking damn, why'd you take the book? Now I gotta take the book.
Chain of memories.
It's not a good game, but it's a really influential game, and I think it's hilarious, so I might play it.
The ancient language of the skywriting.
Yep. I am so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? Meeting that girl must have been ordained by the gods so that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge.
Damn, chill out. Fuck. Mine.
I was
My
trying
mouth.
to speak to her. I didn't realize there was a cat there.
Look at him peering up from the right frame.
Okay, yes, hello.
Can you pick up the ball of yarn?
Hi, kitty.
Why did they program this?
Because people love cats. I don't know.
Nintendo loves cats.
Little.
I could stay here forever. Why don't they make Zelda, but it's got cats instead? Oh wait, hold on. That's just,
There's
like,
another
something.
one. What? There's two more. What?
They keep happening.
I
The way they all sat in like a cascading order
They're
was
staring at the phantom haunting this house.
like if you put like vine booms after every time they like place their butts on the ground.
Dude, I saw this really cool. Someone suggested this really cool concept for a game where like it's like a horror game where like you're in a haunted house with like a ghost, but like the only way you could like ever like know where the ghost is by this cat that can see it.
Yes, that'd be really cool.
Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah.
And you have to use the cat's context clues to find out where the ghost is and then like evade it.
I feel
That
like
would
they
be
did that
like
in Fatal Frame.
The Last Guardian, except like so much more.
Stranding. That's true.
Death Stranding.
Oh yeah, right.
Spooky's House of Jump Scares.
Spookies did that?
Yeah, with the doll.
Oh, well, it's not
Any-
a cat.
Well, it's about. And then you're like Death Stranding's okay. All right.
That's true.
I didn't know. I don't know
Stranding
if
would've
that,
been
I
cool.
haven't seen anything from Death Stranding. I don't know if it has a cat or not. I was assuming we were talking about cats. Up to, like,
No, in
function-wise.
Death
I thought
Stranding,
it was
it's
the
it's
game
it's a
mechanic.
baby who tells you where ghosts
Oh
are.
well, then that's lame. I don't care about that.
Oh,
I
dude,
care
it's
about
like
babies.
here's the game pitch, okay? There's a you're in this house with a ghost. I don't know why, but just bear with me. There's a cat. You have your cat with you, and the ghost gives very, very, very subtle like tells that it's there or doing something. But at first, like the player, there's no way the player would notice that. But the cat gives you context clues. The way the cat reacts, the cat helps you to learn what those clues are. So you eventually start seeing them, and then like the last chapter of the game, you have no cat. And you gotta realize, dude, here's the game pitch.
That's really good. I like that.
have you seen the Death Stranding Piss Baby PS4 controller? I haven't seen that actually. No.
And I can pull.
Okay.
I had an idea a long time ago that really didn't go anywhere and isn't much, but it was like a ghost hunting game, but it's like turned on its head, so the ghosts don't have most of the like power in the situation. You're just like this really
a ghost
pissed off
hunting game.
Yeah, like hunting. So like
hunting dragons or something, right?
Like hunting deer.
yeah,
Oh,
it's like a ghost hunting game, and you're just a really pissed off like seasoned adventurer with a baseball bat, and you just go in and beat the shit out of the ghosts.
No, you're just an aggressive
Luigi's Mansion.
exorcist.
Yeah.
It sounds like a fucking like Dusk Dev game.
I think it'd be really
Yeah,
fun to have
actually,
like
yeah.
like a ghost, like not even like a beat 'em up, just like you're trying to speed run how quickly you beat the fuck out of these ghosts. Like they're not
Postal
scary.
2, but it's with spirits.
Have you heard of Chop Goblins?
No.
Okay, you should look into that game. It's very short, but like it's kind of like what you described. That it's not ghosts, it's goblins.
Okay.
Oh, I remember this area.
Like I guess what I want is kind of like the power dynamic of Doom Eternal, but it's ghosts. So like if you walk into a room with one ghost, you're not like, oh man, where is it? It could throw anything at me from any place. You're just
You're like running at it.
Yeah,
You're
you
like
just
looking
get it, you
everywhere,
pin it to the
frantic.
ground and like rip its ghost head off, and it's like,
It's
ooh.
like
Oh my god.
taking the Phasmophobia like ankle breaker mindset to its logical extreme.
Yeah, I think it'd be so funny to just not be
like-
scared of the ghosts at all. Like they still look the same, they still look terrifying, but you just run in and kick the shit out of them.
Isn't that kind of what Luigi's Mansion is?
That
Luigi's Mansion 3 is
especially
like that.
Luigi's Mansion 3, you literally find the ghost, and then like Luigi, like the best way to fight the ghost is by slamming them into walls on the floor. You're using the vacuum
So
against them.
funny to me.
It's funny, but also it got really boring.
Yeah.
'Cause that's the only thing you end up doing.
Like the
But
Luigi's
still
Mansion
kinda
3
fun.
still tries to pretend that the ghosts are a big threat, and they're not. And I think that's what makes it boring. If that game leaned into Luigi having a like a power play, like if Luigi was really pissed off that the ghosts ruined his vacation, and he's like, "All right, I'm not dealing with this anymore, Egad. We're getting the fuck out of here." And it was like that kind of game. I think it'd be funny, like because Luigi has enough experience to be that like, you know, kind
To
of
be like
way.
actually confident about it.
What is that one show? It's like Ash vs Evil Dead or something like that.
Yes.
That's
I-
basically what that.
I
this
fucking
concept
love
is.
Ash. Did you see? Were you there when I was looking for the ROMs I might play for the PS1-a-thon back in November? Because there was a PS1 Ash vs Evil Dead game where like your hand is gone, you've replaced it with a chainsaw, and you're just like smoking cigarettes, going out and slashing the shit out of
that
demons.
guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That rings a bell. That's what you want. That's the game you want.
I can't believe
Yeah.
you got put into Fortnite.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's just Evil Dead. Yeah. Just that concept where it's not scary anymore, it's just hokey. That's what I want.
Ah, fucking hell.
This is really frustrating. And like
Yeah,
I
right.
remember.
the physics of this disc are not like very clear. They don't make sense.
I do remember what you get for this too.
Like, is it worth it?
I bet it's like half a heart
It
piece
is
or
a
some
it is a
shit.
piece of heart.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, yeah. Fuck my
Okay,
ass. I don't give
not
a shit.
worth it. I wish they'd give you better fucking like this is why I like Breath of the Wild so much. They give you things that are more interesting than just like heart pieces. They give you like other stuff that you can use, right? Like the stamina vessels and the fucking like
Or like a really fucking cool weapon.
the Korok seeds. Yeah.
I mean, even if like they have challenges that do reward you technically with pieces of heart, but Yeah, it can be stamina. It's what you said. They can be like
Yeah, exactly.
one of two things that you can decide, and that decision makes the reward more valuable.
My heartbeat, please need it to live.
Hello, Tail Otter.
Oh, wait,
Welcome,
hold on, I
welcome
got
to
you.
the stream. Welcome, welcome.
let me
How
write
are
it.
thee? Sorry, I tried to rhyme.
That was
That was
Really
pretty bad.
incredible.
That was pretty bad.
You should do that again every time. Thank you.
What was the one, the like subscription noise that I joked about having? It's like, what if I got rid of all the like effects and stream elements and everything, and when someone subscribed, it just gave like a like a Times New Roman, like, this person subscribed. Thanks for subscribing. And I just do it with my voice.
God, you're such a material girl.
Why is there an $80,000 charge on my credit card? Dad, I'm a material girl. Get out of my house!
I have to bounce just real quick for a little bit, so I will be right back.
All right. You're streaming Sea of Thieves. How did that go, Tail? How is it going? How are you feeling? How are you vibing? Hopefully, all of these things are going well.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves. I really like the water graphics in that. Speaking of like Wind Waker and shit, like fucking incredible.
Speaking of Wind Waker and shit.
Don't make fun of me.
Captained a 4-man ship by myself? Yo, that's fucking hard to do.
Powerful energy.
Hi, girlfriend.
Wind Waker, my favorite. Well, you gotta call like. Oh. You gotta call Widowmaker from Overwatch Wind Waker.
Wind Waker. We used to call her Window Licker.
Window Licker. I like that one. Anytime I've ever had experience and a negative experience with Overwatch, it has always been a Widowmaker.
What's this? Ah, it's skywriting. Where in blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be... Well, I'll also, by the way, I agree with you. When Widowmaker was like the most annoying thing in that game. Like, I don't know, there are counters for her, but she's the only character from the original cast that immediately was like, you need to find a counter, and it was so annoying because most people were just like, okay, I guess I had to be Widow, and if you can't aim as well as the enemy Widow, then it's like, we lose. I don't know.
Hey, I got really good at sniping with my like fucking May icicles, like.
Oh my god, true.
Yeah, May is unironically a counter to Widow, yeah.
And then you just like run up to her and she gets scared, so it's like, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, Diva is what I usually did because I was a tank most of the time.
Oh,
so I would just fly at Widowmaker and she'd be like,
yeah, just wall in front of her. Yeah, exactly.
You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right. Let's try it out.
I'm looking at this Death Stranding piss controller, and it's actually kind of cool, but like, yeah, I see what you mean, Cole.
Why does his bookmark appear to be a cursed ritual dagger? Well, because he's so cool.
Definitely not evil.
On other statues?
Marks on your map. Owl statue.
So we're not done yet?
What?
Oh, he's gonna go to all of these statues and think that he's doing the thing, but he needed to speak the words into my rod, so I'm gonna do it. I see what this is happening. Or what this is doing. Whatever.
I love Okami.
Mm-hmm.
I Okami's such a cool game. I just wish they wouldn't talk at me as much.
But it's, you know, it's a fun story. Love it.
It is, but I don't care.
Love fun love story.
I love when a little creature jumps on my face and starts like continually speaking. It's great.
See, you're the person who does not like when there are characters that talk a lot and are annoying, and I'm the person who loves when characters talk a lot and are annoying. I exist. We are a real thing. I'm sorry to inform you that there is an audience that enjoys Isun.
I love you.
Well, they should stay. They should read visual novels and not be in my invention games.
No. No, I don't think we will.
I like Okami specifically because it's an odyssey, so they have to have a lot of dialogue to really get that vibe going.
That's fair. I get it.
It's like fucking.
Banana says they're back now.
Bananas keeps leaving without needing to leave. I didn't even realize he wasn't. I thought he just left the chair, not the call.
I think he had to because he had to go to a different call.
Yeah, Holly messaged me saying that they needed to urgently call me on Discord. So I got spooked. So I called them and they told me that they had a really funny dream about a really funny shirt idea, and then went immediately back to bed.
Cool.
So,
I love Holly.
I love Holly.
I'll be alright, come daddy. I'll be waiting here with the children until you return. So don't worry about us, okay? I need shoes. Worry about me. Worry. I'm gonna get tetanus.
Her fleet are fucking bleeding.
Alright, Jesus Christmas, where...
What? What?
Let's warp.
I can't tell you what the dream was about. Holly has instructed me not to discuss it.
Yeah, because it's a shirt idea, right? So then you don't want the shirt to get stolen.
Okay, yeah. Fair.
Oh, in front of the castle.
Enhance.
Okay, I see.
It's a really funny shirt idea. God damn it. I'm still chuckling.
Where are the chickens, DJ? I need them on my screen.
The chickens will be here, I promise. We just gotta... I gotta do the rest of this fucking long quest line that I forgot was in the video game.
Still think this is the best Zelda game?
Not your
Didn't
name?
think
What do you
so.
mean? Also, hello. Wait, not your... Did I say the wrong name? Your name is Timber. What name did I say? Oh, you saw my file name. Because I talked to Midna and she says, "What is it, come dad?" I see. I see. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I came up with it. Vora genius. All right. Who in here is really smart?
Damn, butt. No.
I have a degree.
All right, Nan, get over here.
I have like 37 degrees coming from my body.
That's so cool.
Yeah, well, I have 96.
That's
Shit.
very hot.
Oh my
Wow.
god, you're so fucking cute!
I have at least 100 degrees coming from my body.
You need to see a doctor.
Lord.
Well, I have 110 degrees.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go to the emergency room. BRB!
How long? Oh my god, I don't even know if you'll make it.
How long can a human being survive at that temperature?
Let's check. How long can a person survive a 110 degree?
Not very long,
fever?
by the way. I have had
Let him
110
cook.
degree fever.
Yeah.
Hello, Alexander.
Actually, it might have gotten to 110. The last I checked, it was 108 and rising. And then I don't
Scary.
remember the next 3 days.
Oh no.
Fucking core answer's really funny.
Huh? There's
What
an actual
happens in
answer.
your body when it reaches 110 degrees Fahrenheit? Answer. Your organs fail and you die if it stays that temperature long enough. But at least you'll kill viruses with it. You'll tell those viruses, if they're taking you down, you're taking them out with you. That will show them who's boss. They'll never bother you again after that, because you'll be dead.
Is it the fucking
True.
north entrance?
True.
God.
Holy shit.
Powerful energy.
I mean, that is what a fever is, I guess. It's just powerful
Yeah, it's just
energy
your,
and
it's
defiance
just
of...
your body raising this temperature.
It's so wild that that's a thing your body does. Like, doesn't your body know that it could just chill the fuck out? Like, why doesn't it do that?
No. It has like a set order of like things that it will try and do to like get healthier, and then it like says if I do this enough it'll get healthy, and then it kills you.
Is it just
It
because
did it
of
too
the...
much.
Is it the
Oh.
viral load that causes that to happen?
No, it's
It's a body-
it's
bodily
your body
reaction.
reacting to the virus.
Mhm.
That's
I-
I
trying to
viruses
fight
don't
it.
like hot
know
temperatures.
that, but why do some diseases make it hotter than others? Is that because of the viral
because it
load?
makes your body panic more.
Well, your immune system is programmed to react to different viruses it encounters in different ways. Because when it first fought those viruses, it learned what was most effective. And for some viruses, raising the temperature to a
Getting real hot
yeah,
helps.
it kills certain viruses better
But
than others.
what if you've
That's
never
what your
had
body
that
has learned
virus
to do.
before?
Well, then it tries something, and then if it doesn't work out, I'm sorry, you're gonna die.
Your immune system can adapt to new stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes what it's learned before and tries applying it to new stuff.
This is
and see if it
not
works.
answering my question.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
Specifically fever. Because
Mhm.
the severity of your sickness depends not necessarily on viral load, but in part on viral load. So, like, if the virus is overtaking your systems and you can't kill them with your white blood cells or whatever fast enough, does it then just start heating up more and more because you're failing to get rid of
It's a good question.
the amount
Yeah, I
that
wouldn't
there
know.
is?
I'm not a doctor. What do you want
Yeah,
from
I'm
me?
not a doctor. I'm not a virologist. I don't know.
Oh, you
I
know,
just
like
know
real
it's
quick
okay.
answers before I got specific.
Yeah, because that's something
yeah,
that like
because-
was taught to me. So like, fuck off.
It's taught to me too. I'm the one that had
Okay,
swine
then
flu.
damn, why don't you know it?
I can Google this. Okay.
You guys want to know what the highest fever ever recorded was?
Is it like 130?
The highest fever ever recorded was a man on July 10th, 1980. 2-year-old Willie Jones of Atlanta was admitted to the hospital with heat stroke and a temperature of 115 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I got close.
He spent 24 days in the hospital and survived. He holds
What?
the Guinness Book of World Records honor for highest recorded body temperature.
Does he remember his name?
Apparently he fully recovered.
What the fuck? No way. I mean,
I guess you can. This was in 1980 too, so I guess you can survive.
fully recovering, I would say means, oh yeah, all systems normal. He's able to eat, he's able to walk, he can run, do push-ups, all this stuff. I want to know, did this bitch forget the entire plot of Star Trek? Like, there is no way that his brain is the same after that. No way in hell. Also, Ditherkins! I'm not a dog because I was a dog a moment ago, and this skeleton man wants to meet a human. He needs a human
boning
twink,
time.
not a doggy twink.
I wish they would let you go like full Sif in this game and like let Link wield the Master Sword in his mouth. As the wolf
That would
man.
be cool.
They should let you do that. Also, why can't
That'd be
Midna
cool.
wield the Master Sword? She's pretty cool.
That would be cool.
That would be cool. That makes
If
sense.
it-
Dude.
okay,
Dog
so-
cavalry.
So if the Master Sword counters Twilight, I don't think she should touch that fucking thing.
No, it'd probably kill her.
Yeah.
I don't think
'Cause,
it
like, it doesn't let,
counters
like-
Twilight.
Aren't there like rules to like who can wield the Master Sword? Who can
I
touch
think
it?
I think it
You have
does
to be
counter
pure of
Twilight.
heart. Well, no, it counters specifically Ganon's darkness. It counters evil hearts. Midna's heart is not evil.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a gremlin.
Yeah,
dog.
the Twilight's
I
just
don't-
a
I don't
the
know.
Twilight's just a place. It's not like an evil place.
It has its own like weird like magic system.
Mhm.
I'm not sure like if okay, so that's the thing. This is also like evil subjective. So like I don't know what like the Master Sword perceives as evil, and I'm not gonna start like assuming that it's not gonna kill Midna if she tries to pick it up.
I'm just saying, Midna got the entire whole last Triforce of Wisdom, so I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
the Master
there-
Sword would kill her.
I don't know.
Dither, you got it wrong. That's the wrong timeline.
There we go again.
This is the child's timeline, where Ganondorf's plot is stopped. You're thinking of adult timeline. Wait, no. Yeah, no, wait. You got it wrong.
I love you.
Dither got it wrong like 3 times in one sentence. Holy shit.
I'm gonna fight this guy now. Dither, thank you so much for the raid, by the by. How was your stream? How did it go? Much love. Big hug. I wish I got to hug you more at MFF. We got a hug. You're not going to FWA this year, are you? I know Griffin's going, but you're not going, right? No, go on. Please try.
Okay, well, I died to Ganondorf. Wrong timeline. And you didn't become a little cartoon boy. Also the wrong timeline. 0 for 2.
But is young Link not a little cartoon boy?
He is in Wind Waker, which is not the right timeline for this.
I have not been perceived. Hellof was. I was just worried that if I acknowledged you, then I would have to pee immediately, and you know, now I do. But that's fine. It's just the associations we build in our minds. Much love, buddy. Also, happy Valentine's Day to the West Coast!
True. K-Squid, I love you so much.
Ego, I love you so much. No, where's Sephiroth? I love Sephiroth. I just did the cat quest and he wasn't here.
Yeah.
I pick up Sephiroth. I love him. I'm gonna go wake up Remy after peeing and tell her that I love her. Gonna love it.
I'm still working on this Valentine's Day art. It's so much. We're making good progress.
I'm fucking reading like so many articles to see what I see about Deja's question. It says that it's the what is it, hypothalamus? Is that what it's called? The hypothalamus, the part of your brain that controls your bodily temperature, changes when it's exposed to these things called pyrogens, which are produced by multiple things. So it can be produced by your body under stress, but it can also be produced by viruses and bacteria, and then also like poisons as well. So that's kind of interesting.
I don't like this man is
Breathing,
Breathing, yeah.
but like breathing like wind blowing, which is like annoying. Like, yes, got him.
Rim shot! He screams it.
Got it. I always thought got him was got them, not got em.
Got him.
Yo, Cole Rabbit. Whoa.
I have a dilemma.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yep.
What is the dilemma?
The dilemma goes as such.
Back here so I can keep gaslighting you. I didn't consent to this. Actually, no, I did.
Yeah, you did. You just
I engaged.
explicitly.
Yeah, no, I engaged, therefore I consented. That's true. Alright, Dither, you're in the clear.
Dither was technically right. Okay.
Is he?
I'm gonna go about my dilemma. I have had chicken nuggets from various restaurants for the past 3 days in a row.
Okay.
I want them again. Am I addicted? Should I stop?
From where?
Is this like habit forming?
Yes, it is.
Nuggets from where?
From McDonald's and Wendy's in alternating fashion.
I mean, nuggets are good.
They are good, but there's other
You're
food
enjoying
available
life,
to me.
Steve.
Fucking live. I mean, that's what I would say, but there's food that Remy made me in the fridge that would be objectively tastier. I just really crave the nuggets.
What did Remy make?
She made...
I can eat it.
She made sweet potato tacos.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You should totally have that.
Be better for you.
It would be better
And
for
you'll
me.
save money. And you can have the nuggets tomorrow. Boom, got him.
Oh,
Yeah, nuggets tomorrow for your Valentine's Day nuggets.
I could make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich too. Or just a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Or a peanut butter, banana, and slight bit of jelly sandwich.
Me?
I want to eat something.
This guy's breathing has like... Oh, well, never mind, that's spoilers.
This is you.
That
when you
is
eat
so-
nuggets every day.
That's spoilers. I can't tell you that Isaac from Dead Space breathes. Just eat out of the jar of peanut butter. You know, I have really grown into liking peanut butter as I grew up. When I was a kid, I hated it. And now I'm like,
peanut butter is good.
This is
and
this is tasty.
I think good for you. Peanut butter is good for you, right?
That might actually be what it is, because we've been getting peanut butter with like significantly less sugar. I think I like it when it's more like when it's closer to like natural peanut
When
butter.
it's savory?
Yeah.
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 I like peanut butter when it's kind of savory. I like having it on toast, but like specifically like having salted butter as well with it. So it's kind of like super fucking like buttery and like nice. And yeah, love that shit.
It's interesting. It doesn't have palm oil. I'm not sure. Is that unhealthy?
It's just slightly unethical, right?
Dither's got a point.
What they're gonna go for?
Eating Macca's and Windows nuggets at the same time.
If only the Wendy's barbecue
Palm
sauce
oil.
was still the same. Yeah, they did change it. However, the McDonald's barbecue sauce is like surprisingly good.
I'm not a fan.
The tangy BBQ, it's not like my favorite by far. I don't like put it above other barbecue sauces, but they gave me the wrong sauce with my order once, And I was like, all right, fine, I'll use this. And it was better than expected.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I actually quite like the buffalo sauce you can get from McDonald's.
The buffalo sauce is
The honey mustard sauce they have in Australia is really good. The honey mustard sauce they have in America is kind of mid. And
We
I was
have
sad when I
honey.
went over
Okay,
there.
I'm eating here. I have decided because we have honey, I'm gonna eat here. I'm gonna make the tacos
Bear
and
moment.
I'm gonna put honey on them, and it's gonna be so good.
How do you?
Oh, I fucking love honey. Honey, it's like free money. Anyway.
It doesn't work most of the time.
No, don't fucking say that. I'm trying to get sponsored.
It doesn't work.
Did you guys know that if honey?
You should try it anyway in case it does. You'll save money.
Have you tried honey on meat? Dude, when I played fucking Paper Mario and you could just put honey on shit and I was like, what the hell? Alright, fine, I'm gonna put honey on shit and start eating it. And it is so goddamn good. We do not, my family, at my request, at Christmas time, does not get any ham besides honey-baked hams anymore. I fucking love honey. And the honey we get is ethical. They specifically help the bees and make them grow more colonies to increase the bee population.
Yeah, but are they native bees or are they fucking European bees?
We do the bee companies that we communicate with are only using bees that are from the area or at least not invasive.
Okay.
But yeah, the fucking little bottles that you get from Walmart that just have like the bear shape, I don't trust that shit. I don't know what the fuck they did
It's
to those
also
bees.
like, oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that it's like it's probably just like sourced like non, what's the word?
Non-locally?
Good for the environment. There you go.
Okay, yeah. Fuck Walmart. Can't believe you're going so mask off right now. What do you mean? What? like mask off bear mode? I like honey. Bear shit? I mean, rar. A whole Walmart.
Can we do this after this fighting segment? This breathing's making me really uncomfortable.
Nah, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it going.
Wally World Smash. Have y'all seen the Valentine's Day episode of Harley Quinn?
What? Oh, the big one. He's big. That one.
Uh-huh. Where Bane goes on a macro fur rampage naked across the city and fucks buildings.
And then he fucks buildings.
What?
Yeah, that's the Valentine's episode of Harley Quinn. I think
he's also like really horny and like.
Yeah, he puts on like a dick cream sourced from like magical poison ivy hormones. And it specifically says it specifically says you can't use it with HGH, which Bane is pumping into his blood at all times. So he becomes a macro who has like way too much libido, and that's the main plot of the episode, is that he's destroying the city with his giant fucking dong.
Yes, this is real.
Wow.
This is real. Yes, this is from the real Harley Quinn show. It's so funny.
That show.
Dude.
I also just love that like Bane is a character in that show. He's like so soft.
He's also like a grammar slut. He begins the episode and he's like, "You can't use this word with an S at the end. It doesn't make sense contextually." I love him.
And then he's like, "Nothing turns me off more than." It's like kind of funny.
Furries make everything, right? I believe so. Yes.
This is definitely like furry / monster lover vibe, right? Like.
So.
Oh, furries make everything right. I see what you mean.
Oh.
Okay, I get it.
If you fail to execute.
I have something completely.
Oh, go ahead.
I will completely derail this conversation, so finish what you want to say first.
I was just gonna stop this man from breathing.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
that's a bit violent.
There is a game called Valiant Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know about it?
No.
I feel like I've heard
It
the
is
name,
a visual novel slash puzzle game slash.
I'm just gonna look it up. Here I go.
It's a really good game.
Oh,
About
it's this
World War,
one, okay.
about World War One. And one of the reviews just made me fucking bust a gut. Outstanding game, despite the fact that one of the protagonists is French.
What?
What?
It's so funny to me.
Oh my god, Teach. What is this thing that you? What? It's like an emote combo. What?
Yeah, it's clouds and wind.
You can do that?
What? What do you mean?
You like?
It's just
But-
two
You mean
emojis.
use emojis?
You can put two of them together.
You put them next to each other.
What
I'm
are
putting
you?
them
Are you?
next to each
Are you
other.
okay?
Yes.
I have
No.
warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I am about to teach, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master it? I do. Very well. You must master the mortal draw. Now then, come on me!
Excuse you.
No, that's if he sneezes. You're supposed to come on him.
Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art.
Sneeze first,
Gotta
rise up.
pee.
Okay.
Very well. My sixth hidden skill is the jump strike. One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but no one would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack but focus power in your blade. The surge... Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. It has been passed on.
I pissed.
So, is the reason he's passing these on, is it like he's just like stuck in like the mortal realm or something? Like because he's like he needs to pass them on to you, the next hero.
May we meet again? Yeah, he's really pissed off that his life meant nothing because nobody realizes all the work that he did. So he needs to teach you these sword techniques so that he can feel like he lived his life in a worthwhile way.
Was this the Ocarina link? So
Yes.
Yes.
That we think? Yeah, do we think? Yeah, okay. Right, alright.
This is
That's
the
kinda
Child Link.
interesting.
Child Link victory timeline.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
Ganon's plot is foiled.
so that Link went through Majora's Mask and then like lost himself and became a Stalfos.
I
point.
see. Right. And in
That's
Majora's
the
Mask,
theory. It's possible that he's just
believe
normal
that-
dead, but sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, right. We believe that Majora's Mask is kind of like a representation of going through like limbo, right? Like, is that the vibe that we're going with?
That's what some people say. I don't really think I agree with that.
I think
it's-
Majora's Mask actually happened. It's just like
Yeah, it's themed after grief and death, which makes it really cool that all of those things come together. But I don't think Nintendo was actually trying to say anything about him dying in that game. I think.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he is the holder of the Triforce of Courage. He could just be able to, like, you know,
not be a Stalfos.
Do this.
Yeah.
Just come back as a spirit when his descendants need it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he's the Ocarina of Time Link. Like, arguably, he's like the most important Link that has existed so far.
This do be true.
Maybe the Breath of the Wild is also pretty important.
Oh no, but here, Alec, I've got that one for you. Since you can't time out Buttsbot in this channel.
I wish that you could like have Buttsbot delete someone's comment and then replace it quoting them, but like just like fucking up all the words instead.
The issue here that I'm finding is that what did Dither send me?
Oh boy.
Dither, what does this mean?
Share with the glass.
Happy birthday, Alec! Yay!
Dither said, I found this in my notes today, and it is a simple phrase. It's the comer, and then in parentheses voice. So I assume that Dither was trying to remember the voice of a character they'd had a bit about called the comer. But I also assume that she cannot remember who the comer was or what the bit was.
This is why you always need like shadow play in the background so you can fucking
That's
like
what I'm saying.
record a voice memo. Like
There have been so many times that I've been so mad that I couldn't just like have God record what just happened to me in real life and put it somewhere. Because I write entire songs in the shower, and by the time I dry off, I don't remember them.
Yeah, feeling good on a Wednesday.
No, not that one, bananas. I'm not Lord.
That's still to date my favorite South Park bit.
It's the best South Park bit. It's the funniest South Park bit. It's like the only one that I laugh at consistently. Most of the other ones make me angry, but that one is just
that
golden.
One's incredible.
No comment, I see. Leggy went to smooch. Mwah, there you go, Leggy. Twilight Princess Howlstones.
Bananas.
Twilight Princess House Moving Castle.
Bananas.
The bingo saw.
Like Bluey. Bingo.
My entire personality is Bluey to Americans.
We know we have Bingo, we have Bluey, and we have Bandit. I actually have no idea what the fuck the mob's name is.
Her name's Chili.
What is it?
Chili?
Like the
Like a
temperature
pepper?
or the plants?
Chili Pepper. But her name's Chili.
That's cute.
What
Chili.
the fuck? I just
That's a good
straight up
dog
missed
name.
one. Oh, I know which one it is. Alright, we're going.
Owl's moving castle? No. Hole's moving castle. What the fuck, dude?
I need to sleep and be civil.
Just rebrand chilies around her. That's genius. Finally, Americans will get to experience something Australian outside of Outback Steakhouse.
Memory cut.
So now I'm here. How do I leave the mirror chamber and go to the desert?
Is there not a warp out in the desert?
No. It just goes back into the dungeon.
I can't believe they didn't like animate the dog walking downstairs correctly. They just like vibrate.
I mean,
so
it is a
far.
GameCube game.
That's true.
They didn't
actually,
animate him
though. I
doing it
forget
either.
too much.
Alright, I guess Arbiter's Grounds Part 2. There is, but Deej missed it. You have to talk to the clown guy again. I fucking hate the clown guy. Jump.
Is that the guy with the face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't want to go... Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I thought the door was down here, and as it turns out, it's not. So sorry about this. Okay. Hey, don't I have a map of this place? Why is it not showing up? What the fuck? What?
What did I do? What is this?
Man chicken. I want to get to man chicken so bad. I want to do that temple. It's already late. This stream is so much longer than I thought it was supposed to be.
We can do Mario Galaxy next.
Oh my god, this door is locked forever.
I want to play Mario Galaxy.
I literally have to. I have to talk to the clown. 100% Mario Galaxy? No. Because if I 100% Mario Galaxy, that means doing it again as Luigi.
No, that's 2, right? I'm pretty sure it's 2.
But doesn't he have unique challenges?
No. In 1, he's only a playable character you reach by completing the game on a do.
Okay, so there's no like Luigi stars and like there are in 2?
Nah. Well, there's like the ones that have Luigi being in locations, but it's not like the same. He's just like a round 2 of the game. That's why a lot of speedrunners just use Luigi for the first, like, for playing the first game instead of just using Mario, right?
Wait, you're allowed to start the speed run with a Luigi file?
I think
I feel like
in
that should be a
some of them
separate
you are.
category.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not sure about any percent, but like I know there's some of them that allow you to use Luigi. If I was gonna speedrun any game, it would definitely be Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2.
Wait a minute, wasn't there a bug here? Doggammit.
Someone says, Piafano, hello. I came back to this stream after being in bathtub for a while. Your voice is incredible. Oh, that's very sweet.
That's incredibly sweet of you to say. Thank you.
She's a sweetheart.
I am just absolutely vibing.
I'm just a bear.
That's Atticus's line. I try not to take it when I have other things
Oh,
I
really?
can say. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's he will constantly, if you say he's cute or sweet or like incredible, he'll just be like, no, I'm just a bear.
I can be just a dinosaur. I'm gonna do that.
Um,
I'm just a dinosaur.
I recommend looking for the art that Gabe did of Atticus, where he's blushing and saying, I'm just a bear. It's my favorite.
There's also some that Tiny did that's insanely fucking cute.
Yes. Where's the house? Remember there was like a fishing house that this lady ran? Is that at the top of the lake?
Yeah, it is. Top of the waterfall. I'll go up to Zora Village, Zora's Domain, yeah, and then go down a bit.
I'm gonna do this real quick since we're already wasting all of our goddamn time in Twilight Princess. I want to get that bug that I couldn't get before because I have the claw shot now. Love was. Fuzz has been here for a while. I said hi to them earlier.
Was.
So Fuzz, imagine that commission that I'm doing for you, but instead of a pool, it's just this entire basin.
Oh yeah, that's sick. Hell yeah. Oh wait. Imagine if like games like this had surface tension be like a real thing.
Who's the boss?
That's Key Squid.
That's
Key
That's
Squid.
me.
You're adorable.
I love you.
Fuck you. I love you guys too.
Okay.
I'm working on art, and I'm still drawing.
You're doing
You're doing a
great.
great job.
You guys
Yeah.
don't know that. You haven't seen what I'm doing.
I don't fucking
You always
care.
do a great job, so I don't need to see it.
It's not possible for you to be
very
doing a
assumptive.
poor job of your art.
I agree.
No matter
that
what you
is
do, I'm always
completely
proud of
a
you.
lie, but-
Third party.
Oh, okay. Fine. I love you. Thank you.
You're worthy of my admiration and my
It's
praise.
not possible.
Why is it not?
Cause the possum got it.
Wait, it's possible. Okay.
I already caught a bug like this.
What could possibly go wrong?
Shit, my nards.
I love Bugsy.
Where are the others?
Wow, wow, Bubsy.
Also, do y'all remember this lady? She's my favorite.
Wow.
I
She has a boob
vaguely
window.
remember her.
I just think she's cool. Like, she dresses
She's
like this
cool,
for
I
her.
feel like
She's up here at the top of the river. Literally no one comes here ever. And she's just like, I want to have a boob window. And that's pretty powerful. That's me.
Living their best life.
Yeah.
I do respect that.
There's got to be... So that's that bug. Where is the bug that matches its ilk? Okay, that's a waste. Yo, Alpha Red Wolfie, thank you so much for becoming a camper. Welcome to the Crudberry camp.
Hey, Red. What you doing?
That's Red, that's the puppy. That's the ketchup bottle puppy.
Ketchup bottle puppy?
Puppy.
There's a lot of puppies.
There are.
So if this one's the puppy, then damn.
They're one of Screw's mods, and also they're just really nice.
A massive sweetheart, and you get flustered really easy.
That seems like all of Skuru's chat.
Skuru inspires people.
To just be your weird little self.
I am not kecked up. It's all stuff.
You're not kecked up. You're not kecked up in Pepe Pill.
I hate this.
Where am I fucking?
I'm all kicked up in Pepe Pill.
Oh my god. I need to listen to this.
9 months. I'm naming our stream baby Jigamu Goko no Surika Kaijari Suajio no Suajio Matsu Unrai Matsu Furai Matsu Kun Naruto Koroni Sumuto Koro Yabarak Hoji no Barak Hoji Pepo no Shuringan no Gurandai no Ponpa Copy I no Ponpokon I no Chokume no Chosyuk.
That's a really good name. Hello,
God
Kyle.
bless
Thank you
Tom.
for the resub.
God bless.
How did you manage to get TTS
my
to say
God.
all of that at once? That's incredible.
I love this fucking. This is from Bobo, right?
Is it? Is that long?
I think it is.
name?
If it's not from Bobo, it's another bit from another anime where it's just like two characters, and they both keep saying like their names to each other, and it's like, before I strike you down, I will announce my name. It's well, how what a coincidence! My name is also and then like he's like, well, I was only using the the shortened version of my name. My full name is.
I fucking love that show. It is hysterical.
It's so good.
I don't think that one's from Bobobo. Okay.
I think this is how Puss in Boots lost one of his lives. I'm pretty sure.
It is. Oh,
Who
Piggy!
is your
Piggy! Okay.
favorite fearless hero?
Who is your favorite dumb-ass piece of shit? Who is your favorite dumb-ass piece of shit?
He is my favorite dumbass piece of shit.
That's,
I love Puss in Boots.
me and Aster were talking about Puss in Boots because I had that song stuck in my head for like weeks. And just like so many different times we'd be talking about something completely unrelated and I would describe it with that song. Warriors, please seal this boo-boo bear beneath the earth. Aster is a very cool bull. Aster is very quickly becoming like one of my favorite people.
I need to get a bull ton. That sounds cool.
Oh my god.
Bulls are very good. Oh, what? You're tired because you ran into a wall? Epona would never do this.
Jesus Christ. He's trying his best, okay, dude? Holy moly. You're not to bully him like that. Jesus.
You're right, I should piggy him. I saw his stream and OMG, I want more. He's so fucking cool. Whoa.
I need to follow Aster. I need to engage in their content more.
I also have an increasing amount of respect for Tur, who like for a short period of time, I was like, wait a minute, Tur, not Aster? Who is Tur? And then I met Tur, and then everyone had met Tur, and I was like, wait a minute, Who is this? I'm glad to know more bulls. And I'm glad that they are both good pals with my buddy Ego. My roommate, Ego.
They were great friends.
Ew, roommates.
Doppelganger. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love that there are sentences that we have latched onto as a culture because of Vine, and like people don't really acknowledge it anymore, but it's definitely there. Oh my god, they were roommates. So I know that somewhere in the desert there's a howling stone. And that's a demon.
Stone's got me howling.
That Vine specifically amazes me with how like popular it got and like how much it changed people's like perception of the phrase roommates. Because if you actually look at the original Vine, it's something that happened completely on accident. That person that was sitting at like their front porch was just recording, and then they just so happened to randomly catch like a small glimpse of this girl's conversation that was passing by on her phone, where she just was saying, and they were roommates, and then like it blew up. It blew up so much. Complete accident, and it's one of the most like remembered Vines ever, and everybody just like immediately dug into like making a meaning for it. I still to this day do not know actually what the fuck she was talking about.
I don't think anyone will. Like that girl probably can't even recognize herself in that Vine.
Oh my god. Yeah, you might be right.
But yeah, like it has the vibe of someone who was like making a video for either his own content or for like just a private thing with another person, and she just went by like talking so loud that he was like, all right, hang on, I'm gonna record this. And he just like flipped it around. Oh my god, they were roommates. And then continue speaking about whatever he was speaking about, but they thought that part was so funny that they were like, I'll make this a Vine. Oh my god, they were roommates. Stop! I could have dropped my croissant. That's one of the fucking like Vines for Tauruses, if that in that compilation. And I was so happy because I was like, yes, this is me.
Wait, is there a compilation for Pisces?
I think there's a compilation for all of them, yeah. Like, it doesn't mean anything, but Brennan was unhappy with the Vines that were for him, and I was happy with the Vines that were for me, so I win.
Okay, hold on. How do I search this?
You just look on YouTube, like, Vines for, and then your sign, and see what comes up. Is that another buggy?
Yeah, it's probably a good time to take a break from drawing this and just watch a Vine compilation.
Alright, well don't just start talking about the Vine compilation, though.
Well, yeah, but I'm just gonna put it on, like, on the side instead of drawing right now. My hands hurt.
Come here. Come here. Oh, fuck, I could have just caught it. Out of the air with my own two fucking hands. The fuck down. Get the fuck down from there. Alright, thank you.
You bitch!
I've already caught the... What did eat my asshole? Alright, fine. I want my pig. Where's Piggy?
I can't trying to relate to this like vines for Capricorns.
The first Vine in this compilation, I just clicked like the first one that showed up in Google results. I didn't even go on YouTube to search it. And the first one is the one where it's like, it's the chicken nugget one where it's like, how much money do you have? 69 cents. You know what that means? I have enough money for chicken nuggets.
You know what? This is like not required content. I bet it's in that little like that little appendix over there. You see that part of the map? Let me go over there. I'm trying to think of other ones that are for Taurus. I don't quite recall. Maybe the good evening, like the guy that slides over.
I love that.
Yes,
Vine.
that one's so good.
That's one of my favorites. What about Libras?
It was not here. All the Cancer ones are self-deprecating humor. Oh.
Oh.
I had a girl in high school ask me my sign and then said, "We are not compatible," and never talked to
What
me
the-
again.
Oh. Well, it seems like that problem solved itself, so...
God.
Ah, Serena made all of the stickers into the pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they all actually came out pretty good. I like these.
Fuck. Alright. Maybe it's in the place marked on the map. Maybe, but I was supposed to find it before this part of the story. I guess I would just be disappointed if it was, like, specifically there. Because then that means the game doesn't expect you to explore and doesn't encourage you to either. Oh, I've also already been here. Okay, so it's not here. But while I'm here, I may as well do this. Oh shit, I need to go here first. Oh.
Yo, this one's made in Windows Movie Maker. Let's go.
You found one Sky character. There are other missing characters. Oh. I didn't know I was supposed to do that. Okay. Well, anyway.
Guys, Rim belongs to the Nords.
Okay. I'm getting pretty hungry, you guys. Better watch out.
Yeah.
Rim the sky. My final massage. Goodbye.
I mean, the rim job is a massage. Oh, fuck my ass. Alright, fine. I guess we just did the plot thing. Whatever. Onward. I'm gonna make sure it's not around here, and then I'll check that big pedestal. This little idiot. What the fuck did you think would happen? God damn. Happy Valentine's Day, cartoon animals living on my screen. Happy Valentine's.
Happy birthday to you, random citizen.
Thank you.
uh. Oh my god, there is one! I must have been really distracted when I played this at first if I didn't explore this fucking desert. It's like my favorite area in the game, I think. At least aesthetically. Isn't there a quick spin? You can do it with the... if you turn the control stick, but that's harder than just waiting for it, and they take a long time to attack. Killed him! Alright, Midna. What is this thing? Is it the fucking bridge?
Bro, that's a fucking building.
Wait, can we actually fix the bridge? Yeah, mid is strong.
Gently, gently. Nice.
I don't think I would trust that.
I mean, if it can support itself and it's like this heavy, like
It's good
It's
for
fine.
now, but they should go over it with some spackle. I don't know.
a little bit.
All right, so this is the first stream where not having that bridge has been a problem. And it's just because I was a silly Billy earlier, and now we fixed that. No longer Billy. Cool to know. It's
Are you a
fixed.
cum bear?
What?
Are you a cum daddy?
There we go. Make me human. Get in my gooch. Make
Oh.
me a human.
Oh.
Mm. What? We've looked there. Oh, okay, fine. Alright. So we need to go here. I think. By the Bulbin camp near the dungeon. So I was using an IGN guide that was not as clear as it could have been. And I should learn to not use those. The place that I need to go to get the Howling Stone is here at the lake, and then the Ghost Man appears in the desert. So I was looking for something that wasn't there yet. But we did do a plot thing. As far as wasted time in this series, it's not as bad as it has been. But I'm not exactly sure where at Lake Hylia stone is. It's just, you know, there's only so many places with... It's here!
Oh, cool.
I was gonna say, there's only so many places with land.
What if it was in the wall? Oh, fucking hell!
Look at him go. Listen to him. What a good boy.
Oh my god!
Damn. Wolfling's got those pipes, dude. It's impressive. It's so dumb.
I've never heard this song before. Sounds like it's from Final Fantasy.
The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and fuck me.
Pretty woman. Da, 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 da. The Kratos stepping off the cliff meme.
Yeah, okay, now he's there.
Kratos. You know what I love about Kratos?
Fuck you. This game making me angry. Not really. I just don't like... I don't like when menus appear on screen before you actually have the ability to control them. It bothers me. Because I see the options, I just do down and then A, and no. I can't do down yet, because the cutscene of the menu appearing doesn't decide it's over. So then I just hit the wrong option and it wastes time. There's my one complaint about Twilight Princess.
Yep, there's only one.
It's the only one. The tutorial is superb, by the way. Do you guys love this game's tutorial or what?
From now on, you are not allowed to complain about anything else in this game ever.
You think you can control me?
No, I think it's you who has to control you.
Hey, it hasn't worked so far, buddy.
Damn.
DJ still haven't beaten this game. How long have you been playing it? Because we're about to be done with it. This is the final sword technique. He's biting my head right now. Okay.
At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero?
I do.
Very well. Then before we begin, I will test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the jump strike. Come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind. The Great Spin. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. Hello, Safiro. Happy Valentine's Day. I love you.
Happy Valentine's.
I would love if you could be here in this call, even if you didn't say anything, but there's no pressure, and I know you're doing a lot of things and might be in class right now, so I'm just giving you smooch mwah on the head, and I love you very much. Happy Valentine. You now have the ability to magnify the power, but the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. Try unleashing this spin attack on me. Hiya!
It's just an upgrade then. That's awesome.
Impressive.
I'll repeat this once more. You can only report this or perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final
balls
hidden
are full.
skill, the great spin, has been passed on. Got no lab and you forgot something. Was it your tablet? Or you're just not drawing because you don't want to? You could. Kitty.
Kitty.
Hi.
Kitty.
I'm. Well, first of all, the Ethernet cable I brought was broken, so.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's stinky.
Gonna get some more Ethernet, huh?
I'm gonna get connected.
For free?
For free.
Education connection.
Screaming.
Hi, Deej. Hi, Scooby. Love you too.
Thank you so much.
Push Key Squid closer to bananas. Then I push Pharaoh closer to Key Squid.
Yes.
And then Babanosaur.
This is not inaccurate to what I'm drawing.
Aww.
Yeah.
Okay, just
Look at all
to
my
make sure
friends.
you're not. Yeah. No. Just to make sure you're not doing a redraw of a meme, right?
No.
Just to make sure. Okay, good.
Oh, I just got that. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. That's an idea I could have for later.
You've at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell.
Gay activists be like gays for the future.
Go and do not falter, my child.
That's cute.
He's my dad.
Dad.
Oh, he's
I
my
mean-
dad.
He's my like great granddad.
Also, Mimikyu, that's not far from what usually happens. The way that you're great reminds me of the opening of Portal 2.
I've never played it.
Oh yeah, that's
We've
right.
been asleep for 9.
Okay, cool.
He's supposed to be like an ancestor of yours, yeah, but like.
What you need at lunch?
We don't know how far out he is. Like,
Far out. I mean, there might be a
Far
line that
out.
suggests the exact amount, because this game is like a spiritual successor, at least. Like the other Zelda games, it's like, oh, it's vague, who knows? Because the timeline is bullshit, but this is the one connection that's like, nah, this happened.
I would really like if they did a small smile. Haha.
Seems like the goddesses in this universe do whatever the fuck they want, so
They
timelines.
genuinely do. They
Time
genuinely
frames
do.
are a little fucky-wucky.
Crunching? What are you eating?
Oh shoot, I forgot the mute. I had chips.
Long ass chip. What the hell is that?
What the hell? Delicious is drinking.
Wash it down with something.
Wait, what was it again? It was like, she was like eating something.
Yeah,
go to
ate the
jail.
bones.
The
Go
aloe
to jail.
vera, go to
Ate the
hell.
aloe vera. Go to hell.
It is the
What the
best
fuck?
part of that video.
Ate the aloe vera. Oh god.
Eating
Fuck, I
ribs
need
in
to
the
find that
front
again.
seat, that's criminal.
Eat the
I'm making some
bones.
food. I'm fucking starving.
All right. Yeah, I should. You know what? Maybe this will be a break. Should we break or should we second stream like we did last week?
We could do
what would
like
you
a
do
break and then
after the break?
continue.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How is this like 80% into the game? 90%?
80%.
80.
There's so much. I thought
more
we
like
would be like
70%.
almost done with the Sky Dungeon by now, and it's making me do like mail quests. You know what I
Oh.
mean?
Yeah, no, we're like the 75% mark, I would say.
Once we get to the dungeon, it's easily 85%.
Yeah.
But there is a dungeon after that, and then a dungeon after that, and then we're done. Jin. And God knows what story they'll put between those two, so...
Yep.
Okay, here's the TikTok for everyone. If you just wanted to, here you go.
I want to watch it again. Hold on.
Okay. We'll warp here, and then we will, we'll end the stream and come back, and I'll do a food break.
Eating baby birds.
Is that a fucking
She
pork?
don't stop.
Is that a fucking pork ear? I think that's a pig ear.
Is
I
it?
think the one thing after rice cake is like it might be a pig ear.
Yeah, it looks like pig ear, yeah. But like then she eats something that actually like okay, so like pig ear, but then like what is that other thing? Because I don't know what
I
the
don't
like
know what- I don't know.
thing
It-
is.
Oh, that's like it's like a kind of like a crunchy pastry where they put like
Actually.
caramelized nuts in the center.
Oh, okay, that seems normal.
Do you
Alright.
wanna...
Yeah, it's really normal.
But she's eating a lot. Like, damn. But
I get to show you the quitting noise. Here we go.
Okay, but like
Ooh.
the part where she
Recording noise?
eats like small like bird
Cookies,
eggs.
squid,
What
squid,
eggs are
squid.
those?
like quail eggs, I'm assuming, right?
Are those quail eggs?
I mean, they could
look
just be
like
chocolate. They make those.
Oh, I don't know. They had like a meat-looking thing inside them. Hold on, let me. I can't tell.
Because they could also be duck eggs. Duck eggs have like really big yolks.
Oh, I was talking about the little ones.
Oh, no, those are usually quail eggs. God, this title song
Is over.
Glizzy salad.
gone.
How y'all feeling?
I am goo.
You're
I'm
good?
the wolf.
You're goo?
I'm goo. Yeah.
Then I'm D.
What?
I'm
You're
the
D.
D to Alex's goo.
It's so romantic, Severo.
Okay, well, fucking do for the VOD watchers. This one stream is done, but it's not over yet. Or no, what's the
VOD
what's
watchers,
the,
you better watch this next stream or else.
what's the song that
Or
I use
else.
now? Because that one's still the walking dog, but I use the old one. The stream is over, but it's not over. We are gonna combat. It is okay. Please stay tuned.
What the
Super
fuck are you
Mario
talking about?
Galaxy. It's the song that I have playing on my stream when I end the stream, but I'm not ending it, so it's not really playing. So I have to make it with my
Don't you
mouth.
do the boo boo doo 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 doo?
No,
boo?
not anymore.
That one. What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Isn't that Dithers?
What?
Oh, I think that is Dithers.
Yeah,
well,
that's
then
Oh
it
no,
used to
the
be
one
Dithers.
you just that is Dithers. What the fuck?
I don't know.
You know what? I will use that one. Hang on. Halley Labs.
Yay!
Fucking ass. No, it's not this
Yeah?
album. It's
What
the
about
next
it?
one. Wait, is everything out of order? Why is Trapped in the Twerk Zone there? Is there a new album? No, there's not. Okay.
You're doing a great job.
A great job! If anyone doubts you, you're gonna tell him.
Okay, what's this one?
Great job.
You're the one who gets things done around here.
No.
And then you go the extra mile.
No, not that one. Oh, fuck.
I do red.
Okay, a lot of these are Dither songs, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. Is it in the
Skill issue.
The P-Surg album?
P-Surg?
P?
Your Destiny?
Did you say piss?
Yeah, it's this one.
My
It's Your
Destiny.
Destiny. Okay, cool. It's time to go to the ending card. But it's not really, because we're not doing that. It's just foods. Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Thanks for the stream, Dither. You're welcome. Have a great one, everybody. But stay here.
No.
Remember, the bit is just a bit. Don't leave.
Please leave.
What the fuck? Whose side are you on?
The fucking diff cube, oh my god.
I'd put that in my soda.
Yo, I had a frozen pizza in the freezer the whole time. I'm
Proud of
hogging.
you.
You make me want to go check and see if we still have frozen pizzas.
That's what we
I
should
still
all
haven't
do.
eaten.
We should all get food.
Okay, be right back.
waiting
Yeah,
for the oven to
like,
preheat.
that means I gotta put it in the oven. Oh,
I'm doing it. You can do it too, hun.
okay, I will.
What's more romantic than two gay dudes heating up their ovens at the same time?
That's so true.
Yeah, put your meat
Oh my
Valentine's
god,
Day.
you've got a bun in the oven.
Yeah, put your meat in my oven, huh? Your meat
Okay.
lovers.
Oh, wow.
Stuff my crust.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food. God damn.
What, I'm
Either
trying to find
pepperoni to my
something.
cheese.
Oh, you want me to be your toppings?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm very hungry. I'm going to go. 1 second.